Yeah, I'm gonna try it again, Cat Horse. See if I can do something with this. I did eat hearty. I was actually really hungry. That's why I was like, I need to chop off. I'm getting shaky here. I need food. Oh god. I don't think I do have this. Last time we did this, they were very overpowered. Like, one-shotting me and way too much health overpowered. We'll see. Let's see what happens. I'm not even sure if going offline would fix this, too. There's no algorithm. Oh yeah, look at that health. Way too much health. They're drops, okay. So you got them from random drops. There's a bunch of different knights that can drop them. I need more stamina. Does anyone know where a stamina talisman is? Regen, or regen. No, I believe you, Kay. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go grinding to really get to use them. Yeah. Yeah, I need to look into what the profession transmog thing is, because all I know about it is that the phrase profession transmog is how they're describing it. Somewhere in Limgrave, huh? Well, I mean, I have this thing, the low level, you know, gives you more stamina thing. If there's higher tiers of that, then yeah, I wouldn't mind knowing. I could put that, you know, y'all. Summon Water Village. Hang on, let me pull up the map. Summon Water Village. Where's that? Okay. Okay. And there's the talisman. How did I not get that? So that's like right here. It's here. Oh, I think I went through there. That's where that mariner was, wasn't it? Yeah, I think I know that. So question: if I leave, does that guy respawn, or you know, am I done with him and I just have to kill the other two? No rush, you know. I'm just wondering. Idly. My health slowly. Oh, it's done. They'll probably respawn, so I have to kill all three of these in one go. God, that's awful. Well, let's test it. Let's just do it. The easiest way to find out is to Google it. But the second easiest way to find out is to just go look yourself. And if you're wondering why we're wearing the Crucible stuff, it's because it is substantially lighter than the other armor, so we can actually do a non-heavy load here. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Until I submit myself to face grinding, I've either got a medium load with the Crucible or a heavy load with the Goat. It's like right here. Is there an underground? Ah! No, it's so I can do this. Stamina regen and the roll. Hello, Mr. Turtles. Don't worry, I won't kill you. As long as you don't get in my way. You get in my way, I'm gonna kill you. Just immediate death. No questions. there's the green turtle. What's that do? Increased stamina recovery speed. Nice. So, do this. Now, let's do this. Let's find out if he respawns or not. Oh, I hope he doesn't. I really hope he doesn't. And then we'll figure out where Kay's thing is. See, Kay, it makes perfect sense, okay? You don't get in my way, you'll live. It's really simple. If you get in my way accidentally, that's okay. No, I understand that. Accidents happen. I'm not an unreasonable person. Hi, MLP Vermin. Hi, Pillars of Snow. You asked a question. You said... Oh, I already answered that, didn't I? You said, which game in the queue am I most dreading? Yeah, I already answered that. Damn it! I thought you had another question. I guess not. Oh well. Yeah, I think you did too, Pillars of Snow, but I'm not seeing it. Yeah, they're all here. Meh. I spit on you, patooey patooey. Whatever. Let's let that guy get his jollies out. Much more than the other one did. Oh, that's death. Holy crap. I barely managed the other guy. So yeah, what happens if you do this in offline mode? Does anybody know? Like, I'm willing to go through that hassle just to get this out of the way. I actually want this talisman. Because I know that there are people who, being dicks, have gone out of their way to, you know, to make them as horrible as possible. So. Let's go into this. Let's see what kind of builds we get if we go in offline mode. And then we can cheat! And cheat! And cheat! Yes, good. Playoff. We're not cheating. I just this is basically bullcrap. And I kind of would like to get this talisman. We'll see how it is though. I'm kind of anticipating it's either going to be substantially less horrible, aka it works exactly like it should, or because my save has already saved those builds that the algorithm has caught, they're going to be horrific. It's going to be one of those two things, so let's just see how this works out. Why am I even seeing ghosts? I'm in offline mode. Alright, I am in offline mode, right? Here, you have to die. Can't have you getting in the way. Sorry about this. You're literally just in the way. Okay, whatever, fine. Yeah, apparently there's things you could do to try and trick the algorithm into grabbing those, your builds. So people have been stacking the algorithm to make these fights absolutely insane. The first fight I got was absolutely bonkers. So, you know, that was fun. I don't know. What I want is... We're playing offline. Okay. Let's see what we get. Get my camera back. There we go. That looks like Dung Eater. Stop hitting me. God damn it. And he dies. It looks like it did pull him down, though. That was just a basic bleed build. Nothing fancier at all. Curious. Like, I'm curious how fast it'll load the fact that I just switched to online. Do you mind? God, go away. Put a frickin' statue up here. God, game. I don't know if this is like a 2-minute run. Really? Let's see if we're technically online right now. Nope. Let's see if we can cheese this, because I don't care. Over here. Oh, over here. You okay there, buddy? Hitting like a truck. How do MLP Vermin? How do I trick him to jump off? Or okay, it was just okay. If it was just a pathfinding glitch, then yeah. Looks like now he's glitching over there instead of over here. Oh well. I'll just go over here and die. Alright, so, one down. That really sucks, Kay. I appreciate you checking, though. Miyazaki was like, oh, you're gonna have the most ridiculously stupid, painful, bad game design decision ever. You're gonna like it! Because I can't get up. Oh my god. Okay. Kill me, Alex. I am really not having fun, no. This is actively stupid. Really, game? Really? Well, on the plus side, Alex, you asked me a bunch of questions. If I can now answer. Really? Okay, okay. Wasting my time here. Okay, so you asked me, let's see here. Most infamous non-boss singular enemy I could think of in a video game. You say infamous, which kind of invokes a certain mentality. So I'm gonna have to think about that for a minute. Let me think about that. Like, I can think of famous. You know, Goombas are pretty high up there. But that's not really infamous at that point. No, Maz. We've yet to get Blight's mask. We let him out of jail. Yeah, I poisoned him. This is gonna be your next, like, 5 minutes, by the way. This is just our life for the next 5 minutes or so. So, I don't like locking on in most games in general, Inamisha. I only like it for certain very specific types of things. And this is absolutely not one of those. Locking on in a game like this actually takes away from my ability to control the game. And I don't like doing that, put simply. It works much better for me to have control over where I'm attacking and where I'm moving. The only times I would use lock-on is if I have to, aka if I'm trying to do an archery thing, and I'm fighting someone while mounted, which we've done. Or if I have to block someone, which, because the only really viable way to block someone is to be locked onto them. Did poison wear off? Can poison wear off? I think poison wore off. That's another thing. Lock-on really doesn't work when you're fighting multiple things. So that's another reason not to do it. And yeah, then there's the Bloodborne problem, aka lock-on actually makes the fight worse. One to go. Here's hoping this is the easiest. What's actually going to happen is we're going to die here. And then I'm going to give up on this. And I'm going to go find this other thing that Kaya was telling me about. Let's see what happened there. That's an interesting sword you're wearing. Good afternoon, Walker. Okay. And we're dead. Maybe. He's got like 1 health. Die. Asshole. Give me my goddamn thing. Jackass. Hi. It's only like 3 more equipment load. Whatever. So where's this thing, Kay? Help me out. Where's this stamina thing? Oops. So... give me like a rough direction. Okay, this is we'll call this quadrant 1, and 2, and then 3, and then 4. Give me something rough here, you know. This will warp up here while I wait. To dismount. It's like, no. Okay, outer wall. Apparently I've already passed it. Question mark? Talker or a stabber? If you're to tat, I'm not gonna kill you. This is the highest poise and defense armor in the game, apparently. And it sucks and I hate it. It's also really heavy. But this is the Bull Goat, I think? You gotta give me a second. Yep, Bull Goat suit. Yeah, wait till you see it from the front. So that's what it looks like from the front. It's literally these goat horns and... Oh god, it's so ugly. It's just the ugliest thing. I propose a negative to gameplay. Bull goat armor.
I see thee. Touch. Smolder.
Oh my god, I hate you. Always hated you. Yeah, no, the poise is through the roof. That's why I'm using it. That is exactly why this is actually my walking around armor. I still need to solve, that problem. But that poise is ridiculous. Thank you, Kay. Ugh. Fortunately, what I really need is a fourth slot. Yeah, if you want poise, this is your thing. Alright, okay, so we did that. I guess we're on Ranni's quest now? I'm not sure what step to do, honestly. As usual, I have no idea where to go or what to do. But, I have faith. We started the Volcano Manor. That's actually how I got the armor I'm wearing right now. We have killed 3 people for the Volcano Manor so far. That's how I got the armor I'm wearing right now. There's a Divine Tower in East, a place I don't know where it is. Really? Really? We've also got Fia's quest in progress. I'm not sure where to progress that. I don't know how to do Kare's quest. We've also got... I actually wrote all this stuff down. Millicent's quest, don't know how to progress that. So east area, there's a divine tower. I think I know where that is. No, I decided to do Fia's quest because it has bosses locked into it, and we're attempting to do an all bosses run. That is just insane. How do you aim those? Oh, I can already tell I'm gonna hate this place. Well, whatever. We got the waypoint, which is the important part. Listen, I won't kill those dancers unless they get in my way. Then they're turbo dead. Am I enjoying the game? Everyone keeps asking me that. I don't know why. That was the question. So far, as ironic as it sounds, I don't think this game is getting the coffee flag. And you're probably thinking, oh, it's because you like it, right? I have a category of games which I never gave an official measure to. You son of a... God, I hate this goddamn goat! Turn around. Okay, whoop! Anyways, as I was trying to say, to say this game isn't quality isn't quite accurate, but I do have a category of game, which I've never given an official term for, which I just call flawed masterpiece. It's a game that's very good when it's good, and very bad when it's bad. I think that describes this game. I legitimately think that aspects of this game are excellent. Even for me. And I think the rest of it is awful. It's just, it's very all over the place. And in one way, I think that makes sense, because it really feels like they were trying something, right? They were experimenting. And they were like, alright, let's try this out. And, you know, hey! Okay, so now we dismount. That one on foot. There's apparently I am not the only person who died at that step. I'm not doing that jump on foot. That crazy. Starbird. Population death. And so I think I'm going to start giving that answer. Flawed masterpiece. Because where this game shines, it's really good. Even for me, and again, I'm generally not into these kind of games. And then when it doesn't shine, it's just aggravating. It's like, ah. Okay. Now let's figure out a way up there. We got this. Loot everything while we're here. Try to loot everything. We're gonna fail to loot everything. We're gonna loot everything. Loot! Okay. Yes, the Elden Ring is shattered. I agree with that sentence. It's a lot of cracked pots. Probably what I was expecting, but, you know, whatever. Okay. Ah, sorry. Didn't mean to destroy your jars. My bad.
Hello, Cos. What are you doing here? I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Except us jars. Ah. Are you going to be the new potentate?
Yes. What should I say? For real, for real. I trust you, Kay. You've never lied to me. Only you can give me the answer to this question. Okay.
Gosh. Truly. That's wonderful news. It's not easy being potentate, though. I know. Show me your hands. It's just a little test, cuz. To see if you've got the right stuff. Your skin isn't so smooth, is it? You need slick, slidey hands to be potentate, you know? I'm sorry, cuz. But I don't think you've got what it takes. What a shame.
Well, time to murder. No,
Don't look so glum, cuz. We can still chat. Potentate or not, come back and visit me. When you can.
a potentate just, it's a generic term for a leader. It can be used in just a whole bunch of things. It's like calling up someone a plenipotentiary. It's, in fact, I believe both words share the same root. So let's put a pin in that. I already have too many outstanding quests. Can I advance any of my quests right now, other than the Ranni thing? Yes, and the category is called Micromono games. It's games that sound good, but don't really have good visuals. Fia, so Dee is dead, and Fia was like, I'm out, and she went down like that. And that's the last I heard from her. I'll show you who's the potentate. You know what? That's fair, Mike Romano. I apologize. So good visuals and good sound design. Let's see if Roger is still alive, shall we? I guess that's about all we got from Roger. Ah, I remember that spot. Okay, okay. So... that would be here? No. Or was that? That was here, I think. This looks right. Yep, this looks right. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Let's go die. No, we haven't done the deep root blacks, blark root blorks. We just were exploring down here. Kind of randomly, actually, and I just sort of stumbled into this area. So... Hang on. So, you mentioned there was a, another way down here. Based on context clues, I'm guessing that's somewhere in the capital. So why don't I do that first, so we can make sure that we're not missing anything. Because I know this game is kind of wonky about quest flags. So, where go to do that? Like, I know that the stuff is kind of saying, go this way. But I don't know specifics. There's this giant tree there, which I need to burn to the ground, but other than that, I don't know much. Or we could go to Ranni's tower. That's a good idea. Let's go to that. Let's do that. I've got this. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. I'm just saying, Tara, that if I could play a StarCraft MMO once I design it, because no one else is ever going to make it, I'm just saying Firebats are going to be an awesome spec. You watch. I did have a Grace at Ranni's, but I've never been up here, the third tower. So, believe it or not, Tara, I know that Firebats kind of have the mentality of being the big hulking guys, but I like the idea of them being super mobile. Hey, there's her outfit. Probably doesn't look good on me. So, like, imagine that you have an attack, which is like a right in front of you, and it shoves you back, right? So, dash back, and then, like, there would probably be different versions of that, so you could just dash in any given direction based on that. I mean, I agree with that, Al, completely. Okay. Question mark? Hey, Poindexter. Hi. Hang on. There it goes. I bow to you, Poindexter. Okay, this continues Ranni's quest. Yeah, exactly. Give him something like a jetpack. So what I'm thinking is you could either... You know me, I really like to do customization. So I like the idea that you could set up your Firebat to be super mobile. And, like, maybe you take damage each time you use one of the fire abilities. Or, no. Each time we use one of them, you raise your heat gauge. And managing the heat gauge is like the mechanic of a Firebat. You don't want it to be too high, because, you know, you have risk of taking damage and or exploding. But if you keep it high, it actually increases the damage of your fire abilities. So you kind of are motivated to keep it in that critical range, but not actually going over the top. And so doing all those dash abilities increases that heat gauge like that, right? Or you just go mega tank, right? Just ka-kong, 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 but like massively increase the range of your fire. So you're actually a full-on ranged flamethrower, just whoosh, huge sweeping attacks kind of a thing. You know, just kunk, and then blah, it's like a mortar of flame. And yeah, think Tor Power Tech if it was actually good. Okay, so hold on. Do I need to do the Death Mark quest? Do I even care about the Death Mark quest? The one that Roger gave me. You know, totally the reason I'm helping Ranni. Is that Fia? Sorry, I mean Rogier's quest. I don't know what else to call it. He's like, hey, go find this thing. You should totally join up with Ranni. Wink, wink. No, I agree with that, Pillars of Snow. If we're done with his quest, then we're done with that. I want to be sure about that. Because we never actually found Ranni's body. Oh yeah, we could go get the mask. I was told about that. Hang on, let's go do that. If I could do it. There we go. Roy Ting asked an interesting question. Do you think we'll have any story negatives by the end of this game? You know, I was thinking about that. So I've given story negatives for presentation of the story, which I stand behind. We gave them to Bloodborne, and if we ever review them, we will give them to Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3. But as weird as it sounds, I have trouble giving story negatives to a game like this. In the traditional sense of the word. Because, you know, it doesn't apply the same way. If you can think of some, please feel free to share, because I'm with it, you know? Most of my understanding of the story is actually more about the world building. You know, stuff that doesn't even apply in the same way. Oh, he's dead. Oh, hey, he even still teaches the puppets, which we are not getting. Ah, okay, that was satisfying. Yeah, there you go, Alex. Boom! Negative to story. And if we're being 100% honest, there's like a 95% chance that this game will get a negative for the endings. Because, there's like always a negative for endings for these games, because they're always just so frustratingly vague and unsatisfying. But other than that, I don't know. So, yeah, there's a certain twist that I've actually been keeping quiet about this whole time. That I don't want to say I don't understand it, because that's just going to invite people to be dicks. But what I mean is, I don't understand why it's a twist. It seems to serve no purpose in the narrative. There it is. So that's an interesting question, Wedlock. Like, we don't give an absence of story negatives to Mega Man, for example. The twist. The only twist, L. The twist. M equals R. Yeah, that's true. We do have a translation issue thing going on. Alright, so 15 seconds ago. It's over here. I see a building. I see a building. This is it. This is it. Kay has not led me astray. Truly, this is where I want to go. It's down there, into hell.
Stop. You're my puppet. I loved you with all I have. How could you forget? Shut. Please. Not hurt. Please, I beg you.
That could be true, Hazardous. I'll actually agree with you on that. And honestly, so far this game hasn't stumbled into that trap. There's clearly stuff going on. It's clearly thought out. It's clearly connected. Yada yada yada. So yeah, we'll think about we'll see what we think of the twist when we get there. I know it. Obviously, it's literally the first thing I heard about this game was the twist. Up, up, ugh. Hang on, wait. Well, whatever. Listen, I didn't know where to go. I was going as fast as I could, okay? That's the thing we gave 2 negatives for, Pillars of Snow. It's kind of just an establishment. We had a long, long discussion about that during Bloodborne. Now, what's really funny is, if you remember, the result of that discussion was we actually gave it a positive in addition to 2 negatives. And the logic there was, you know, you can actually construct the story, and that's cool, and how it's interconnected, and blah, blah, blah. And that's good. But go look up, you know, what's his face on YouTube to understand what's going on. That's bad. So that's where we're at with that. All right. Quest complete. All right. Now that we've done that, I suppose we'll go to Ranni's place. That's him, Vati Vidya. I like how you knew what I was talking about. I've actually already watched several of his videos about this game. Yeah, have you seen the flowchart that Vati has about this game yet? Because that flowchart is all I need to say about why that's 2 negatives. That's a little bit much. I honestly, and I'm not saying this is a meme or even an insult, I honestly feel like they tried to one-up their previous policy of lore scattering in this game. Because it is abso-frickin-lutely all over the place in this one. To such an insane degree. Okay, where the hell is this? Are we down? We're down. Game. Game. Oh, it's not an objective negative. It is an absolutely subjective negative. Because of everything I just said. I don't actually have anything to add to that. We just got a miniature Ranni? What is a miniature Ranni? Unresponsive doll seems pleasantly cooled. Okay. Wonderful conversation.
A dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Ranni the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
Why are you being such a dick? I'm trying to help you out here. Whatever. What are we at right now? What really got me thinking about the scattered lore thing? More talk? I was actually scared to talk more since she's already threatened me directly, but okay, we'll talk more. I was thinking about the scattered lore thing because of World of Warcraft. WoW very much has a scattered lore approach, and the almost universal response to that is that WoW has bad storytelling. And I started thinking about that, about how universally everyone agrees that that's bad storytelling, and yet Dark Souls.
Perform for me eliminate the name of I will not. Eliminate the name of I will not.
Okay, so that's a repeat. Dark Souls is niche, absolutely. That doesn't change anything, but it is worth noting. But honestly, I'm actually with Ina Misho on that, to be completely blunt. I think that Souls games in general, FromSoft games in general, let me actually walk this back. I think most games of a category get away with things that other games of other categories wouldn't get away with, pretty much exactly because of the fact that it's either expected or presumed at a certain point in the franchise's history. Now, whether that's good or bad is up to you. I kind of think that's bad. Not in the sense that every game should be the same. No, I absolutely don't think that. But what I mean by that is I do think that some franchises tend to get a little bit too pigeonholed because they get very, very used to, well, this is how we've done things, so this is how we do things. I call that artifact design. So... shrug, you know? Again, I don't even know why I'm debating this. I've already given the 2 negatives, and the only 2 negatives I plan to give to that. And the positive, which I plan to give to that. Yes, that was a coffin. I was scared to jump into it. Go over here and kill things instead. You guys. You didn't, Catman Manson. Believe it or not, I've actually had your thing on the side ready to go in case you ever re-acknowledge that. Ironically, I actually really hope to do a replay of Sekiro someday. Which, if you take nothing else away from my opinion on Sekiro, the fact that I want to replay it should say everything you need to know about that game. And that's going towards Paradise Killer. You got it. Done. Thank you again. In fact, here, I'll give you this one.
Thank you.
As always. Sekiro did have more traditional storytelling, even if it was just kind of a flat story. What is that? Hurt. What? I do. Oh yeah, we get to see what the Mimic chair does. This is actually the first time I've summoned it. It mimicked me. I suppose that's appropriate. I feel like this is not a melee-friendly boss. What kind of vibe I'm getting here. Go, Mimic Terror. Please tell me that doesn't respawn. That I actually agree with, L. Of the many things I dislike about storytelling in these games, the fact that you're a nobody who knows nothing is actually one of the better things. I will admit, and I am unashamed in this opinion, I find it frustrating to try and figure out what's going on, especially given the fact that all these games lean so heavily on unreliable narrators. Because the problem with unreliable narrators is the who knows equation, right? Like, there's no, aha, I figured it out, because at every point in time you're thinking, well, actually, that might not be true, because X might be lying, or Z might be lying about Y, and so forth and so on. Lord. Oh, thank God it doesn't respawn. Okay. And we got to try out the Mimic Tear. Why do the ants respawn? Why? Why can't we have good things in the world? Joyous and happy things. Instead we have respawning ants. What are those? I don't know what those are. Apparently those are loot. Bird farm. No, I did not, El. I've actually not really done anything in that. I could try the boss. I mean, Lord knows my gear and stats have gone up substantially since I got Shrek'd back there, but it hasn't even occurred to me to go back there in a legitimate method because there's ants. And, you know, ants just kind of... They're just the way, you know? Damn it! Okay, so we need to kill the ant... That would actually be a cool mechanic. If we kill the ant queen and that stops the ants from respawning. Also, you said ants, right? And not, you know... wasps? Jesus Christ, what are these things? Okay. I've decided never to be here again. Well, no, like, okay. So, this is something Hazardous brought up back when we were doing Bloodborne. I don't want the FromSoft games to do traditional storytelling. As weird as that may sound. You know, it's never going to be my thing. I'm never going to be into it. But I really do think, even as someone who doesn't have a personal investment, and honestly doesn't even like what they do, I think it would diminish this FromSoft's style, approach, etc. if they were to suddenly start being like, okay, so... You know, and just tell the story in the way that other games do, to put it simply. One of the reasons why this game has been getting so many story pluses is entirely because of the visual storytelling axis. You know, just the areas we're going through and what they look like and what's there and why it's there, all that. That is telling a... Well, I hesitate to use the word story, but it's telling a narrative. That's still the wrong word. It's adding context. There we go. It's adding context. That's an interesting question, Pillars of Stone. I suppose the answer would be no, though. Because coffee is a little bit different. But it's certainly leaning towards coffee, I'll give you that. Let's go ahead and do this. And let's immediately back out so we can do this. Always appreciate Alex very, very much. Thank you. I will admit, and this is where Hazardous and I... Well, that's not true. This is where Hazardous decides to strangle me to death. But I will admit that I am a lot more unforgiving on the gameplay axis when it comes to these games and their particular niche. I knew it, Alex! I knew you'd be a good politician. Very proud of you. Yes, would be my answer to your question. I had to think about that for a moment because I wasn't sure what that meant. Okay, let's see if we can upgrade anything here. Nope. Nope. Hey, Ross.
Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Empyrean, of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title.
That's how you pronounce it.
Chosen by our own two fingers, as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blight, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean.
Shadows.
But I would not acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The Two Fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins. I turned my back on the baleful.
Now, oh, I'm sorry, Ross. That sucks. If I could respond to what Elle said, apparently some people call this type of narrative lazy. Those people are idiots. Now, let me be very clear. I don't actually like this type of storytelling. I never have. But calling this lazy? I want you to really think about how much work is involved in making this kind of storytelling work. They have to map out everything. They have to actually have a freaking chart on the office wall somewhere where they could look at it like, okay, so this place is the one place that resisted America, and it was because of the moon magic, and so we got to have a moon magic thing there. We got to make sure that we indicate that in some of the items that drop from enemies here. We have to have these enemies indicate this. And then over here is this place. Now, this place was nuked during this war, and it just... yeah, and you have to sit down and think about all of that. That takes so much work. Calling that lazy is insanity. Sorry, just... yeah. That's why I had to clarify. I don't like this type of storytelling, but no. Okay, let's go kill some of these baleful shadows, whatever the hell they are. Oh yeah, so someone asked if I did the roots. I went down there and then immediately turned around. That's not true. I actually explored for like 30 minutes. Then I turned around. How about the death status effect that these assassins are using while we're doing a quest for Ranni involving getting rid of Baleful? I mean, you know? Lazy storytelling. My arse. Sorry. Just... of all the complaints, you know? That's like calling me lazy, which, by the way, is actually a criticism I've heard before. That I am a lazy content creator. Oh, so what status effect are they doing? Frostbite? I've got that now. Yeah, see, exactly. I'll wait a second. Ant's skull plate. That's a shield. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do something I don't do very often. I'm gonna show disdain. I'm going to delete this thing. That's what I have to say about that. Oh, I am astonishingly against the Two Fingers. The Two Fingers are no. Ignoring how creepy and evil they are, there's the fact that they are very clearly... So, okay. The Two Fingers... so it's debatable. It's debatable. This is what I was complaining about earlier. But the Two Fingers operate at the behest... hang on, actually, you know what, let me just pull up my notes. I actually have notes about this. So, okay. It goes Great Will, then the Spoiler, then the Tree, maybe. I'm not actually sure if the Tree qualifies. But if it does, then it goes the Tree. From the Tree come the Two Fingers. By the way, there's multiple Two Fingers. Then... there's either the Finger Readers, or America, or the Finger Readers, then America, or America, then the Finger Readers. It depends on how you define that. Why fingers? Well, you see, we wanted something gross. But what's something gross that hasn't been done a lot? I've got it. There you go. Yeah, I've actually already done the joke, but just to repeat myself, I got a finger for you. I pointed it over here because it's at the fingers, not at you guys. You guys are awesome. But yes, the fingers, so... what the hell is that? The fingers supposedly, and I gotta add a big asterisk to this, communicate directly with the Great Will, but the one time they do so on camera, which we haven't actually seen so far, they take a long time to do, and when I say a long time, I mean like potentially centuries. Like, the what's-her-face actually flat out says, you might not still be alive by the time we get the answer back. Yeah, so that could be interpreted in a lot of different ways. I've heard some people, including Vadi, actually mention that that means that they can't communicate quickly. That something about their connection is lengthy. I actually have another theory about that. If you want to hear it. It's a really stupid theory. It's really dumb. I think that when the fingers go to communicate with the Great Will, they get an answer immediately. And the answer is, piss off. I think the Great Will has walked away from the board. So, continuing my analogy of the fact that the lands between is the test table, I think the Great Will has literally just walked away from the table and just said, no, I'm done. And so the fingers, whose only purpose in existing is to receive and execute the will of the Great Will, receive a, you know, do not disturb sign and either die or are eternally waiting for an answer that's never coming. Yeah, exactly. A null pointer error. And I absolutely think the fingers are making stuff up. Well, let me say that more accurately. I think it's more likely that what's happening is the fingers are going off of the last known info. Because if you pay attention, and obviously I haven't really been doing it because screw the fingers, but if you actually do the fingers quest arc, their whole thing is just repeating what they did last time. Just 30 go to 10, right? They're just following the exact same instructions they had last time when they set up everything with Marika and then Godfrey and all that fun stuff. Not Godfrey. One of the god people. I can't remember their names. And so, yeah, so they're just repeating it. So I think that the fingers haven't been in communication with the Greater Will this entire time. And the one time at the end of that, like pretty much the end of that quest arc, when you're like, all right, and they're like, yes, we will communicate, and then they just stall out and die. I think it's because they finally realized, or got into contact with, or failed to get into contact with, and so that's the end of the fingers. My take. I know I said I wasn't going to do a rumination video on this game, and I'm still leaning towards that. But I have to admit, I might do a short video. Not a full analysis, because screw that. But more of a, so here's my theories, kind of a video, right? And then, like, at the very last second, say, man, I wish there was an easy difficulty, and, like, cut myself off in mid-sentence. Sorry about that delay. I do want to say thank you for that sub.
Thank you.
Very appreciate, as always. Thank you. I'm gonna fail at this. Yada Kudahai? Am I saying that even close to correctly? I'm probably slurring it too much. Yada Kudahai. It's a cool name, one way or the other. If you know what you'd like to put that sub towards, do please let me know. I could jot it down here. It can make you all dizzy. Alright, there we go. See, I don't actually agree with that, Al. Because, I mean, okay, I do agree with you, but I also think that there's another possibility there. It is also within the realm of possibility that Ranni either assumes that they're getting intel and they're not, and therefore they have to die. Or, and this is my personal favorite, she thinks there's a chance they might someday have a connection to the Greater Will. In other words, as long as they're alive, then the possibility will continue to exist that they will reconnect with the Greater Will, and that cannot be tolerated. Therefore, let's clean up behind ourselves, right? Because that's what I would do. This is a suspicious as hell room. DBZ Kakarot, you got it. Give me one moment. Listen, what Ranni does with her fingers is her business, okay? I'm not here to judge. But yeah, there's, you can actually tell, it's really obvious, ooh, that hurts. It's really obvious to see which fingers are attached to which people, because we interact with several of them. Whenever we go to a greater room, we go interact with a Two Fingers corpse. That's a good question, Triaxia. I, of course, don't know. I can only speculate. Yes, we've got the poison swamp. We've got the giant thing that shouldn't be able to move as quickly as it does. We've got that several times. We've got the rolling balls of death. We've got the wispy woman. Let's see, what are we missing still? See you around. Enjoy the 14 run. Oh yeah, we have to have an ending that is incomprehensible. Very important. Oh yeah, we got patches. Boss becoming a regular enemy, that's actually already happened where I'm at, so yep, that's in. That's in. Excuse me. Ugh. Yeah, of course I do, Lord Aramont. I can explain it to you, but, I mean... I have to give you one sentence of what the explanation is, and I'm going to scatter it across all the items in your grocery store, okay? But there's only 5 of them that are actually legitimate. The other 37 are all just lies, so you got to put it together yourself, okay? Yeah, I see the ball up there. Not sure why it's not dropping, and why more lightning is dropping. Come on, blow up. Blow up. Blow up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. And blow up. No! It only chained once. Chain more. Oh, here they come. Here we go. Here we go. Over here, you dumb thing. I'm right here. We haven't even started Dung Eater's quest. But we're probably not going to. The real catch is finding his body, which we need to do so we can kill him. Oh, yep, falling off a cliff. That's in. Water soluble. That's in. There we go. Hey. Okay, we only chained a little bit, but we got some chaining going on. But for real, Lord Harriman, if you want an actual answer, I can tell you what the Elden Ring is. If you don't want an actual answer, then I'll stay quiet about it. No, I do not, Pretzel. Or if I do, I don't know about it. So, I've been trying to pay attention to the lore. What are these things? Like, we've been encountering this ever since we went to Necron. It's like there's this weird crystal metal place with metal leaves like that. And then there's slime things which not only directly mimic people, but indirectly mimic people. Some of them are lightning. Some of them turn into giants. And then, there's a whole lot of ashen corpses around here. Like, horror corpses. Not just people who are dead corpses. Ugh. I mean, I guess it could be the aliens. I mean, it's very true. But here, let me show you what I mean by the horror. Look away if you don't want to see horror corpses really quick. Looking away. This is warning. This is warning. This is warning. Okay. So these are the horror corpses. There's just... These are all over the place down here. I've been trying to avoid them because they're really gross. What is up with this nonsense? And like, they're just all over the place. Like, there's just piles of horror corpses. Like, ah... No, we just saw episode 1 again. Ooh. Like, what is this? Double answer. Korra, Martha. Korra, Martha. Sorry. I can't diss that song. I've done my own remix of that one. You know it's a good song when I've done a remix of it. No other reasons. Just that one. Mate. Oh, hey, you can break those the horror corpses too. That's cool. Anyways, so, what is the Elden Ring? The simplest way to explain it is, imagine if all the concepts that govern reality, things like physics or ideas or concepts, were all programming code in the form of runes. Now imagine you make a rune of all of those runes, and that's your programming language for the reality. That's the Elden Ring. It's the simplest, easiest way to put that, I think. Now, there's a lot more layers to that. I'm personally very strongly of the opinion that that's going to get away from me. I'm going to be very upset about it. No, you don't. Nice. I'm very strongly of the opinion the fact that death wasn't the only code removed from the Elden Ring. I think that there was some more tampering going on there. But that's just me. Reason we want to find it. Well, we don't have a character. Because this is a FromSoft game. So I suppose why we're going after the Elden Ring is entirely up to you. So, why are we going after the Elden Ring, Lord Aramont? Is that Terra? Oh, they're fighting something. I mean, I know why I'm doing it. I want to destroy the old order. I want to etch-a-sketch reality because the one we have is absolutely terrible. So, that's my opinion. As I've mentioned before, oh no. I would be going for the burn it all answer if I didn't think Ranni's answer was a little bit better. fighting these things. Ooh. Push with this heavy load. Yes, I was always the jailer. You will not survive what is to come. My Little Pony. That's a good question on Deathstroke. I don't even have the beginnings of an answer on that one. Because there are so many possible answers for what makes up the runes of the Elden Ring. Like, all the answers, really. Belmont. What? Yep, next week will be the end of the series. I mean, I like My Little Pony, and I don't think I could survive watching it for the rest of eternity. Moon of Noxtella. What the hell is that? Increases memory slots. Huh. Yeah, America has set into motion a huge number of dominoes in order to make sure all this stuff happens. Oh, that's one of the legendary talismans. Ooh. I'll never use it. Ooh. I'll throw it on the ground. My dad ain't a talisman. Duh. Listen, this universe is imperfect, Pretzel. The Maker's design is flawed. It needs correction. If only it could be as beautiful as I. Or Brigwin's hair. Which is actually really cool looking. I'm not even joking. If you've seen last night's board game night VOD, you can see her hair at her current state. It's really quite good. I like it. You can also see us struggling against Hypnos, the Dream Lord. That, how well that turned out depends on how you define it. But why do we care about becoming Lord? I don't want to become Elden Lord. I actually don't want to become Elden Lord. Like, no thank you. I do not want to sit on the throne. I don't want to reconquer everything. It's like saying, you see this giant pile of sick? You could rule over this giant pile of sick. And I'm like, but it's... Are those bits of carrots? Oh, it's ant poop amongst the sick. That's even worse. That's something I'm not dealing with. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Is that a snail snake? Yep, more snail snakes. Snail snakes. Match made in heaven. One day a snail walked up to a snake and was like, hey there. And the snake was like... The snake was like, I know! I was just thinking the same thing. Oh, we're so much alike. And then just sex. Just non-stop snake and snail sex. They kept trying. They did their best. And then the snake's like, holy crap, a talking snail. Oh my god, the assassin ladies are riding the ants. That's my reality. Yep, lose 5 sanity. That's... Hey. Okay, I like Alex's joke. I'm gonna repeat that one. So the snail's like, hey, snake baby. I survived tuberculosis. And the snake's like, swoon. I think we just looped. Did we just loop? We just looped.
I turned my back on the baleful.
Well, I missed something, so back in we go. Okay, let me stab myself in the eyeball. There we go. Yeah, the next game over, we're not actually following the Greater Will. We're following, I don't know, the Scarlet Rot's master or something. And it's like, hey! Oh. And it's essentially playing Nurgle, is what it boils down to. Listen, that snake was a charmer, okay, Hazardous? That's all I'm saying. That snake knew what they were talking about. But seriously, imagine it. You're playing as a follower of the Scarlet Rot. You all like extremely gross things, right? Imagine all of your attacks are all about spreading the cancer's plague, you know. You have an automatic rot generation just on attack. You can do like a rot plague around you. Or you can like leave trails of rot on the ground as you're going, you know. Just enemies are following you and they're like, no, oh god, it's so horrible. Oh god, my arms are falling off as I'm fighting you. Oh god, and I need to narrate in excruciating experience what it's like having my hands are now self-combusting as I'm talking to you. This is, what the hell? Yep, okay, cool. Damn it, see? See? Someone would play it. I mean, I can't say anything. I am literally a poison, bleed, frostbite build right now, so it's whatever. Already go in here. Did I already go? Whatever. Like, didn't I come? No, I suppose not. Alright, whatever. Yep, nope. No, Scarlet Rot is really messed up. On every level.
Even when I turned my back on the two fingers, Blight remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for an Aryan, he was a colossal failure on the part of the two fingers, Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything and rid the world of what came before. Should I add thee to the list? Another one, kind of heart. As kind of heart as they. This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget.
What? Huh?
I've let forget.
Where am I? What was I doing here? Oh god. Why am I in this awful, awful place? Oh, those look like eggs. Those look like eggs. I don't like this. Those look like corpses to feed eggs. Okay, we're just, nope. Nobody, nope. Hey, that's death. Literally, that's the death status effect. Can you guess what happens when that bar fills? Give you a hint. Red.
Oh, shadow. Thou art the last.
Oh,
Two
okay.
fingers. That Ranni the witch cometh to rend thy flesh.
Ranni, could you give me, like,
with a fateful wound,
a moment?
ne'er to heal.
Ranni? Ranni, could you... Okay. I think they've de-aggroed me. Nope, nope, they're still over there. Listen, can you give me, like, a buff for when I fight this guy? Maybe a blessing? Consumable? Anything. Anything, really. Just something. He hits pretty hard. Keep in mind, I have the best armor that I have available, and I'm dead. Like, this is extraordinarily good armor, and he's just smashing me in the face. I am currently fat rolling. I do not have... I have not spent the hour of grinding necessary to no longer be fat rolling. I don't know if it would actually take an hour, but it probably would. So to Vandalia, I say... But you can hear it because the noise around here is a lot. Death Knight Arthas was pretty much always freedom of will, yes. That's why he was able to go against Ner'zhul. And yes, that's also why Death Knight Arthas was so strong, although it's only one of the reasons why he was so strong. The other reason is just he was a really skilled person in general. And he became Death Knight. And that's going towards Stein's Gate. You got it. And again, thank you very much. If you want to help me skip some grind time, I'm not going to say no. Because I wouldn't mind being able to not fat roll and still keep my armor. But hang on. Before we commit to such a thing, I do have an alternative. That's not wearing the heavy armor. By the way, special shoutouts again to Cat Horse, who helped me kill this jackass. That was honestly probably one of the hardest fights I've done in the entire game so far. That's not a joke. Fighting those two Crucible Knights was nuts. He almost didn't manage it, too. Blood. Frostbite. Ah, that was a buffer. A buffer dodge, which got me killed. I don't know who this is. I honestly haven't been paying attention, sorry. There's story in this game? Yeah, I was actually thinking about this the other day. Because there is such a thing as input buffering as a good thing. In fact, most MMOs do input buffering. And it is a good thing. It's one of the reasons why I tend to confirmation click. But, I really do feel this game has too much input buffering. It's a little crazy how far in advance it'll take your inputs and then stick to them. that's what happens when you have the death effect. If you were wondering. I mean, yeah, no, like, the reason MMOs do input buffering is because it's to cover latency. It's to try and cover for the fact that there's a delay between when you hit the button and when it starts casting. So that's why confirmation clicking is a thing, by the way, if you've ever wondered about that. The reason I hit 3 15 times until I see the cast bar start to happen is because that way I know it has started happening. I know it has taken the input, and I know it'll take the input the first moment it can because of input buffering. Alright, you're probably back at the sign, aren't you? Well, that's okay. I'll just go back. It will let me do that. Maybe. Yeah, let's kill like one of these things. Let's get out of here. And never come back. It's always trees. What is with the Japanese and trees? God. Do they even have trees in Japan? I don't know. See, this goes back into that concept of objective versus subjective things. Input buffering is not an objective negative, but too much input buffering is an objective negative. But the variance in between too much and too little is subjective negatives. So it's all just kind of however you want to think of that. I'm here. Oh my god, really? I'm done wasting my time. Okay, let's do this. No more fat rolling. I was hoping to get an early frostbite. Because that Vuln is awesome when I land it. There it is. Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned.
Just Shrek. Thank you, Kay.
I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blight and Iji I love them.
Discarded palace key. Interesting. That's the interesting thing. I really wonder. I know that they would never do this, but I really wonder, like, if they allowed the player to select the range of input buffering. That's up to you, Kay. That's up to you. If you want to, I will absolutely use it, because I want my endurance. And I'm going to commit to, at some point or another, doing that to make it happen. Whatever. Like, if you could change the buffer length, right? And find one that's a sweet spot for you. The problem is, I feel like that would just be something that couldn't be allowed for PvP purposes. As usual, PvP gets in the way. Make sure to restore your backup, okay? So you get all this stuff back. There we go. Thank you, as always, Kay. Really, I do appreciate it. It's extraordinarily boring fighting that stupid bird. By fighting, I mean farming. Yeah, that's the only reason I allow this, Tigzar. I have the farm spot. I'm in the zone. This is what we call a means to an end. We're not editing the files. We're not doing anything out of the way. We're just speeding up what otherwise would be several hours of literally just mindless grind. Means to an end. Yeah, hours and hours of just shooting the chicken, walking back, E, Q, walking back, shooting the chicken. Sometimes it falls off, sometimes it doesn't. E, Q, shoot, back, E, Q, shoot, back, E, Q, shoot, back. Yeah, why not, Kay? I like hanging out. Let's do it. Let's see what we got. Yep, getting the boar asses. That's exactly right. The thing is, and I am... This is really only for my own sake, but I do like to earn it first. I don't like to just say, well, eventually I'm going to be able to grind my face off, so I'm just going to give myself level 90 at the beginning of the game. No, I like to earn it. I like to get to the point where I can actively grind now. Then go ahead and cheat to get the grind out of the way, and then get back into it, right? And I don't like to mega cheat. If I can avoid it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, this is our 6th swamp now. Okay. Immunity to Scarlet Rot. Yeah, can we survive this? Oh, that's big. That's... oh. I can't actually ride Torrent. Kay's here. Yeah, hang on. Where's my dagger that I keep specifically so I have access to quickstep? Okay. Oh, man. Almost made that. Didn't quite. What's that do? Platforms. Platforms are good. Apparently you can't ride Torrent here anyways. The good news is I do actually have a cure thing on me, but more to the point, I have something else I can do. Quick. And up. And then cast. Cast quickly! Oh, there we go. Okay. Hi. By the way, hi, Blue Alex. Sorry, you caught me in the middle of Death Swamp. Oh, yikes. Okay. So we're just gonna... We're gonna keep our dagger and our cleanse equipped. Let's get some healing in here. Oh my god. Okay. So it looks like our next destination's over here. I think sprinting might be a little bit faster and cheaper on the mana. Because I'm gonna need my mana for cleansing thing. This is okay. Live, Kay, with whatever you're doing over there. Nice! Grats, Blue Alex. Bigger grats. What were you streaming? This way. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's good. Is it just me, or is the Scarlet Rot doing more damage than it used to? Or faster, one of the two. Oh, time to see what a dagger does. Nothing. Oh, wow. Okay. Of course you do, Hasbus. This is literally you! I would say, this feels like more concentrated rot. And considering we know that the Scarlet Rot in general is being caused by the sealed god of Scarlet Rot, yeah, I think we can presume a few things from here. Yeah, there's some more of the... Yeah, lots of gruck. Lots of gruck. Everything's gruck. Where do I go from here? I could make it over there, but I think that's just a failed proposition. Well... what? Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. I do hope 3 warriors is actually good. I mean, I don't mean that in a negative way. I mean, like, you know, I'm kind of excited. Well, whatever. I am out of mana and out of mana devices. I do still have some of those. Wait, no, that's blood loss. Where's... Do I not have... There it is, right there. It's the pink ones. Okay, it's the pink ones. Live, K. Run. Run, 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 run. Oh, sure, now there's platforms over there. Well, I could keep going into the rot. Or I could die. It's just... Oh god, he's arrowing the boss. Well, you see, Alex. I have no idea. I mean, this is part of Ranni's quest, so we're kind of committed. We want to destroy the world, so we have to go through the Rot Fire. Rotmire? Rotmire. Yeah, Radon should have just known Flame Cleanse. I know Flame Cleanse. What's his problem? Alright. Not 100% sure what to do down here other than die. So... let's go this way. This is a good time to just go exploring, I think. Let's just go exploring. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Worry too much. Okay. You've got the anti-rot outfit, I notice. I don't know where to get that. Ouch. That's pretty bad, Blue Felix. It's one of the reasons I'm looking forward to getting back to that game, other than the fact that it just had awesome gameplay. Is because I'm really curious about the other 2 routes when we get there. I guess, excuse me, other 3 routes? 2.5. 2.5 routes. No buttons over here. This is back where we started, isn't it? This looks like where we started. Yep. Might have despawned just because I'm too far away from it. Yep, okay. So I'm just gonna run up to this thing and... slash bow. No, okay, I want to die, really. That's my goal here. I hit a bunch of switches. So hopefully that's going to help a little bit. Yep, daily quota met. Alright, so let's, No, you're fine. It's just... I was just kind of doing what I could. So boss. Yeah, let's get our cold katana on here. Let's go kill that boss. Let's do it. We got this, we got this. Although, does anybody know where to get the armor? I guess the better question is, how hard is it to get the armor? Let's flip this up, shall we? No, not clean rot. Does anyone know the name of the fungus armor that Kay is currently wearing? You think it would be called rot something, but nope. It's not the clean rot set. It's something more fungusy. By the way, I noticed Elia's armor is in the game. There's a lot of weird armors in this game. Oh, there it is. The mushroom set. There it is. Found in the Lake of Rot. It's found here. Hang on. It's right. Whoop, no. No, bad. It's literally right here. Mushroom crown. Found on a corpse hanging off a pillar ruin in the southeast corner of the Lake of Rot. Climb around the house of the ruin to reach it. The rest of the set... Hang on, that's just the helmet. Is in Seathwater Cave. In a cavern with a giant poison flower and multiple mushroom people. Has extraordinarily high immunity. Oh god, yeah. Imagine a Metroid game where you have to run through this crap. For a bit of perspective, that has over twice the immunity of any other armor that I've got. Oh, gotcha, Inamisha. Well, if I can't go and get the armor, that's not a feasible idea. So we just need to get to the other side. And fight a boss in this nonsense. So, let's do it! This is the... Oh, I do have access to it, I'm sorry. Sir, do I have access to the authority to be immune to the Scarlet Rot? Yeah, okay, I guess. Thank you, sir. I actually hope to review Other M one day. And by that I mean, it'll be part of the Metroid block, so... Kate, I know I haven't been clear about this, so let me use these words one more time. All bosses! Let's do this. Let's do this. And we haven't skipped a boss yet. We've done a lot of optional bosses. I mean, if we want to just beat the game, we could probably beat the game, like, today. Maybe tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna wait here. Okay. Okay, all bosses within reason. How's that? How's that? I'm going to assume Rot is going to be a problem with this boss. I'm going to keep my anti-Rot spell equipped. since we're meleeing. What is this thing's called? It's the Dragonkin something, right? Hang on. Elden Ring. Dragonkin Soldier. What are you immune to? Oh, good. He's strong to a lot of stuff. But he can be poisoned, and frostbit, and bled. Sweet. Oh god, why would you do that, Blowfelix? Hey, could you come over here and into sword range, please? Oh, okay. Okay, I have an idea. Over here, buddy. No, look at me, look at me. Don't look at Kay. Yeah, that's right. Look at me. Look at me. Don't look at Kay. No, look at me. Aw. Almost got a little move there. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Kay's dead. It's a shame. I'm doing decent damage. But, oof. Okay, hang on. I may have just lost the fight. Yeah, I just lost the fight. I had the wrong flask equipped and didn't notice. And that cost me so much. Just so much. Like that delay, that animation lock of, oh no, my flask is out, lasts really long. And yeah, and then he knocked me into the rod, and yeah, that was kind of the end of that. God, he hits like a truck. Alright, let's get this off me. Bump, 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 bump. I have a really terrible idea. We're going to put on the heavy armor. Then we're going to put on the light armor. Let's do this! This is such a terrible idea. Go, my minion! Be immune to rot and do this somehow. Oh god, oh god. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Come back onto land. Come onto dry land. Up here where it's wetter. Wait, that's the wrong direction. Up here. What's happening? Really can't see what's happening here. God damn it! Stop knocking me into the rot! That's death, though. I can't change in time. Well, maybe. I suppose Discord would be the easy answer, Shishki, to your question. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. Well, I can't say thank you, Zero, because I'm dead. So the last update I heard, Shishki, for asking me to do Hollow Knight, Outer Wilds, and Hades in July is I have that written down, and so we'll see when we get there. That's kind of the intent right now. So, make of that what you will. And to Zira,
Thank you.
I do always very much appreciate. And I'll put that towards the Kingdom Hearts blog. Now I'm going to AFK for a minute while Kay decides, well, more likely while Kay gets all the way over here. I'll be right back. Really? Okay. Wow. That's weird. Okay. That sucks. And yeah, if Brigwin's here, she's really good. But, well, I mean, she's good in general, but she's really good about getting invites out to people. Yeah, give me 1 second, Kay, and here is where we are. Precious liquid. Did he drop anything? He's got a phase 2, by the way. You know what? Actually, I agree with that, Ross. But I know a lot of people like the boss music, so I'll leave the in-game music on for now. He actually does drop some things, but nothing fancy. Oh, nice, Noclus. What'd you use it for? You're joking, Inamisho. Wow. 10 seconds with the best resistance gear in the game. That is insanity. I mean, I do have arrows. Oh, you're... Oh my god. Look where your thing is. Okay. Okay. I summon you! Ugh! Bow. My only bow. But I have plenty of arrows. Yeah, whatever works. Let's see. He is slashing damage. Do I have any slashing arrows? Okay. Yeah, Rot is just messed up. I kind kind of like it from a gameplay perspective, but at the same time, I really hate it. I absolutely loathe it from a storytelling perspective, because holy crap. Actually got a lot of things skewed right now. I'm sorry, Alex. Really, I am. I know exactly how you feel. So you ready to start, like, plinking? Do we need to be further away? I know you were plinking from over here. I can try plinking from over here. Let me just goosh through that. There we go. Don't mind me. Goosh, 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 goosh. It's all super gross. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Wow. Okay, that one had to have hit him. That looks like it's hitting him. I think they're despawning too. Okay. Well, he's jerking. I don't see a health bar. I mean, I could shoot that bird thing from at least triple this distance. This is me trying to wake up Bragwin every morning. Get up, Bragwin. Bragwin, wake up. Bragwin, wake up. I see him jerking every time I do it, but I can't tell if I'm doing damage. I don't see any damage markers. I can't see his health bar, obviously. You're hitting him too, I can see it. Oh. Well, that's bad. I hope recusants aren't immune to rot. Nope, they are not immune to rot. Yep, he's getting injured on his way over here. Okay, try and poke him again while I'm closer, so I can see if there's any damage. Yeah, the boss won't do anything, unfortunately. I think he's a little confused as to what's going on at this point. Well, we're not coming over to you, buddy. So, you do your thing. Okay, yeah, the boss had taken no damage at all. Yeah, no. Well, that is good to know. The arrows weren't working. I didn't know bosses could hit PvPers. Look at that. Killed the red, though, before we died. That's actually funny. I did, Kay. I did. Alright, let's just do that legit. I think we can do that legit. We're overthinking this. We got this. We got this. Yeah, that's the first PvP fight I won. Was the boss killing the PvPer for me. That's not your Kate did most of that, but still. That is funny, though. Here, let me... I almost feel bad for that guy. Yeah, go ahead, Inamisha. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. I have poisoned swords. Does that count, Alex? I could do that. So instead of the poison, we'll go ahead and do... up here. No veil. And then instead of ballista boat, where's our... oh, right, it's like a consumable, isn't it? So we have to put it over... No, don't... Poison bolts. Welcome back, Yadakati. Yeah, sure, Noclus, although this is nowhere near as many weapons as I have. Because I bank most of them so they don't clutter up my inventory. So this is all the stuff, well, most of the stuff, actually, I need to dump that as well. So there's my Manor Shield, which is there for strike damage. That's there for cleansing myself. I've got a longbow. Partisans, which I'm going to level up at some point. I'm debating what to do about the Twin Blade. These are my two actual main weapons. Well, three. These things. Thinking about the Magna Blades. Don't have access to that yet. That's there for dashing. That's there for some reason. And that's there for farming. And that's it for the moment. Okay, so there's K. Back off. How did you do? Probably to the rod, if I were to guess. There was a thing I was supposed to download? Wow. You should have told me, Mr. Red. Yeah. What? Unable to summon? God damn it. Henway from the Forgotten Citadel. Let's go to Google. Elden Ring. Henway. The Forgotten Citadel. Google doesn't know what that is, Alex. God damn it. Fine. Summon. Oh god, it's not even... Ahem. Yeah, it makes a really thick sound when you walk through it, too. It sounds like Jell-O. It looks like Jell-O. I wonder if it tastes like Jell-O. Wouldn't that be horrible if it was really, really sweet? Instead of, you know, what it probably actually is. Why does it keep putting them out there? Oh, I know why. Because this is a summoned platform. So this platform might technically not exist. It's dumb, but, you know, whatever. Jump. Quick. Get out of the Gluck. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna buff for this one, too, I think. Can't even target him. Target. 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 There you go. One target, so I can play the game. No. Don't go after Inamisha. Come here. Ugh. Oh god. Out. Oh my god. I got the rot. Jesus. No, Mr. Red, I have not. Although not for lack of want, purely for lack of time. Jesus. Okay. Hang on. Get over here. So that poison pouch thing didn't work at all. Good idea, but it was not triggering. That there for right now. Yeah, no, that was a good attempt. I shouldn't have gone for it. I was trying to participate, and I thought I could get under him, and instead I got body blocked in the rod, and that was the end of that. Sleep him. I think I actually do have sleep arrows and sleep darts and stuff like that. So, quite pathetically. Does he have sleep immunity? Hang on, let me check his stats here. He's immune to sleep. He's immune to sleep, madness, death, and blight. Go figure. Wonder why they gave him immunity to blight. Damn it. It's just the worst. I was actually thinking about it. As much as I have many complaints about the co-op in this game, yet another thing I would love to do is make it so that if you die, the match doesn't just end. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously, there's multiple reasons I want that, but it reminded me most of Final Fantasy 13, where if lightning goes down, it's a wipe. But if anyone else goes down, you could res them. Similar thing. I don't know. Food for thought. Okay. What do I got? Oh yeah, Persona 5 is another good example of that. Cautious. Let's hit the wrong button. Very important. He's just staying out there right now. I'm just gonna chill for a second. Ugly. Over here. Or you could kill him for me. That's cool. Well, thank you for the assist. And by the assist, I mean for killing him for me. Now we have Scarlet Rot. As it should be. A taunt rune would actually be really useful for this kind of thing. For the multiplayer stuff specifically. If for nothing else, for the sake of getting the run on with it, I do appreciate the kill. I totally think I could have gotten that. It's just, good lord. Oh, I hated using the controller. I stopped using it after like one dungeon and 2 bosses, and I was like, nope, we're good. It just doesn't gel for me. Too little control. Wait. Oh, shoot, you're right, the mushroom. I was turned around. You're right. Hang on. I'm still debating what I think of this area, like gameplay-wise. Because, this is... It's certainly unique, and it is manageable, but it's only manageable because I kind of came into this place prepared. And so, of course, the obvious counter-argument is, well, then you should just go in prepared, but it's like... Like, there's nothing here that would help or assist with getting through this place. Other than this crown I'm going to get at the far end of it. I don't know. I do think the fog being dialed up in here sucks, but that's unrelated to anything. Let's see. Nothing in here but death. Oh god. Lots of death. Lots of death. Just all the death. Get up! God, you do not have time to just kneel for a second in the muck. There we go. Mushroom crowned. Alright. Now to die. We're pretty low on mana. How did this person die? Let's watch, shall we? So they jumped into the muck, ran, and then died. Huh. I wonder what got them. Yep, that's the strategy here. Just run through. Chug, chug, go. Just eating the poison. Really hope there's a thing at the other end of this. No? Oh, jeez. That's actually bad. Let's see what this does. Okay. That's a good question. What do you think, viewers at home? What do you think this place smells like? Oh yeah, speaking of which. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, there it is. Behold our glory of the mushroom hat. Okay. I recognize these assholes. One of them killed me over and over at the academy some time ago. I'm not even messing with that guy. Already got the gravity spell. Bye. Not dealing with that. Bye. Try to kick. Actually, I do have a kick, but I can't equip it right now. I'm over here. If you want to come this way to fight me. I don't think I can make that jump. I know I can't make that jump. Well, options. Not a lot of options, actually. This might be too high up to not die. Oh, let's try it. Screw it. Let's see if this is death range. That's death range. Whatever. Actually, while we're here... Hey, Golvig. It has been a minute. What's going on? Let's dump our excess. Here's what I actually have. Whoever was asking about my weapons. These over there are my actual weapons. I've got several at this point. Oh, that's a katana we just got. Oh no, that's interesting. Interesting. Let's get rid of all this extra crap. Just all of it. We're never wearing any of it. No. That's awesome, Golvig. Congrats, man. I've got a little bit of excess armor on me here. Let me just bring this down to a more manageable level. Okay. No, yeah, I unfortunately have smelled rotting corpse before. Not human, but other thing. This is a good time. While we're making this trek, let's look at our question queue here. Let's see. Favorite and least favorite demon lord in D&D. So... I'm going to be boring, but I do think Demogorgon is my personal favorite. They've done good stuff with him over the years, and he so epitomizes what a demon lord is in my mind, in D&D. Least favorite is probably Mugtoy, and not just because of the fact that she nearly just killed us in our last D&D session. For those of you not aware, she is the demon queen of rot, decay, and mushrooms, which may sound familiar to anybody paying attention. Yeah, she's kind of a Nurgle thing. Actually, ironically, her biggest shtick is she mind controls. Go figure. Dream Whisperer, thank you for being a part of my show. Oh, hang on.
Thank you.
And I will put that towards lower decks. Let's see. Alex asks, do you like Cards Against Humanity? Actually, no, I do not. I spit upon Patootie. I shouldn't joke about that. I really actively do not like Cards Against Humanity. It's not my thing. What the... Hang on. What's going on with the queue? Queue's being weird. Hang on. I see what happened. Can you fund a modded stream? So, yes. Actually, there are several modded streams that have not already been funded, but are on the books to be funded. God, that just fills up so quickly. Pazuzu. I actually don't remember who Pazuzu is in D&D. So that's my answer to you. Who? Still not sure where I'm going, so I'm just kind of like, I should probably heal. Favorite and least favorite devils. So, obviously my favorite is the big boy, who's arguably not even a devil, depending on how you define that, or which lore book you're listening to. There's a chest. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. Oh, God, yes. It's going to be so worth it when I get this chest. You don't even know. You don't even know. This is it. Here it comes. Here it comes. Actually, that was worth it. That's a cookbook. Holy crap. I thought it was going to be something junk, because that would be very FromSoft. Congrats, here's a pebble. You win. Screw you. That goes up so quickly. Whoa. Least favorite devil. I can't think of any devils off the top of my head. I'm actually not sure. Hey, Darth Medoro. Oh, God. Welcome to Scarlet Hell. Population me.
Thank you.
Much appreciate, as always. And God, it has been almost a year. That's weird to think about. It is good to have you. I do hope things are going as well for you as they can be. I keep saying Darth Medoro. That's so stuck in my head. I apologize. I'm not doing it on purpose, I swear. Okay. So let's see. Between Prodigy and Lower Decks, which has more potential based on what you know about them? Prodigy. That's not true. I shouldn't say that. Both suck. You're probably thinking, what? Lore, why? Well, one's by Nickelodeon and the other's by the Rick and Morty people, and I hate both of them. That being said, the Nickelodeon TMNT is supposed to be really good, and I imagine it's entirely within the realm of possibility that Nickelodeon has gotten a lot better over the years, because when I last actually paid attention to them, it was in the 90s, so... Well, Golvig, we are all spoilers all the time, so I suppose that answers you. But, that being stated, the rule for this stream is use the brain meat. If it makes sense, say something. If it makes sense, don't say something. But always makes sense. Makes sense. Damn, that sucks, people just know. Well, whatever. Now, if I'm to ignore the production... I can't believe I just did that. If I'm to ignore the production companies, and instead just look at the premises of the show, I would say the Lower Deck is more interesting to me from a premise perspective. Where did I put my corpse? But having said that, Prodigy could go somewhere too, because if you're paying attention, Prodigy has the potential to also be a Lower Deck story. Now the catch is, it also has the potential to be a Nickelodeon story. So, you're probably thinking, what's a Nickelodeon story? Well, there's these kids, right? And there's a bunch of stupid adults, but the kids discover a plot to destroy the world. And the kids band together with attitude to stop the plot to destroy the world. And that's a Nickelodeon story. I admit it's not necessarily a bad premise. I'm being too negative. It's just, oh my god, I got so sick of it. I really did. Okay, can we hop down? We can hop down over there. I see it, I see it. No, Disney Story is about all about not really feeling like you fit in and just wanting to be accepted by the others around you. Now, that sounds like a good story, but Disney usually phrases that as, I want to be just like everyone else. Which, you can imagine why I'm not in favor of that. Thank you, KevMate.
Thank you.
I will absolutely jot that down for Neo. Another Souls-like. I can go the distance. Yeah, no, you know what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay. I think Golvag wants to kill me here. We're gonna commit to dying by Golvag's insane desires. Ah, that's not a dragon. That's one of those things. Zeus is also a boss in Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. The third boss. Oh no, sorry. Fourth boss. Oh my god. Nope, I couldn't. I didn't have a chance to heal. What is the appeal of a Souls game? Hey chat, what is the appeal of a Souls game? Because I can't answer that question. Okay. A little different. What is the appeal of pizza? Okay, never mind, we're okay. Really, game? Whatever. Let's clear our way a little bit. Hate these trash so much! It's the worst trash in the whole game. Hate these things. Hate those things. Oh man, if I ever spend 10 hours on a boss, just shoot me. Just shoot me. I'm not even joking. There's the worst trash in this entire game. It's funny. I poked at Demon Souls for like, God, I don't know, 20 minutes and said, yep, nope. And I didn't go back to the entire franchise until years later when people essentially begged me to cover Dark Souls 1. This was back before I was even streaming properly. Hey, jackass, come here. Come here. Come here. I mean, you kind of did, Alex. And then you got me to stream Dark Souls 2. Then you got me to stream Dark Souls 3. Then you got me to stream Sekiro. Then you got me to stream Soulsborne. I mean, Bloodborne. I actually said the name wrong. Right, item. Use. Yes. Okay. Now I gotta trigger this thing, which honestly is just gonna involve this. Yep. Around corner, use item. Continue going around the corner, heal, move. Try. Oh god, it's a wrong one. Of course it's a wrong one. What else would it be? Come on, game. Poison for this guy. What are you doing? Yeah, we're dead. Well, I'm officially not going to try that again. That is way too much of a waste of my time. It takes way too long just to spawn the thing. Never mind actually kill it. So, moving on. Favorite other realm neutral character? Other than Q from Star Trek. I love how it forces you to stop running to loot. This is my sarcastic voice. Hi. It sounds exactly the same as my normal voice. Okay. Favorite neutral outsider type? Other than Q. Scorpion Stinger. Okay. Well, we've got a rot weapon now. What's with all the coffins? It's the second time we've driven in a coffin. I'm sure that makes sense to somebody. I'm gonna go with the Man of Glass from Witcher 3, specifically. That's gonna be my answer, not lose. Alex it says, what's the longest you spent finding a single boss? Probably something when I was a kid. I don't have that kind of time in my adult age. That being said, there was this one night I was at work, and nothing was going on. And nobody, there was no calls, there was no nothing. This was back in my overnight job. No calls, all the maintenance had already been run. I just had nothing to do. So I popped in God of War 2 and cranked the difficulty up to whatever the highest is, Titan or whatever. So some of those fights take a while. And I had all night. So I just sat there, face grinding. Over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. It sucked. I did it. I actually did beat the game. Yeah. That's a boss store. Oh, you. I've been looking forward to fighting this boss. Or, since I first known it existed. In fact, I thought the deer was this until I saw it. Yeah, if you wonder what aliens look like in this setting, here you go. Not have the timing of that at all. This is the kind of stuff that Radon was keeping away from the planet. I shouldn't say planet because I don't think it's a planet, but you get the idea. Well, that's a thing that just happened. Jesus, he's fast. It? Look, it is fast. Anywho, if anybody wants to join me in this fight, you are more than welcome to. I am well past the point of caring about that sort of thing. I am, however, going to put on my full poise suit for this. Let's see. What's this thing called? There it is. Like a rot. I need to see if he's immune to stuff. Otherwise I need to change my set. Nope, he is not immune to poison, rot, bleed, or frostbite. So it is actually worth bothering. I know, right, Monobrent? It's so relevant, too, because the current build I'm doing pretty much relies on putting those debuffs out and those dots out. So, you know, it's nice to know if I'm wasting my time or if the boss has just decided to be immune to that kind of thing. Oh, no, you do whatever, Alex. I gotta be honest, I'm not that invested in this game to bother. And you're probably thinking, but lore, it's better than Bloodborne in many ways. And actually, you're right. But it's too long. The game is too long for me to bother with spending the hours necessary to grind bosses in order to defeat them. Completely on my own. So, I don't care. And that's really the mentality. And if that's what it is, that's what it is. Yeah, there are just too many bosses. There's just too much. Debating. I feel like I actually want the regen. I've changed my mind. We're going to pull off the poise thing. We're going to go for a pure crucible setup here. And, let's... Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and equip the Turtle Talisman, too. Yeah, if you just mainline it, the game probably isn't all that long. But for the purposes of a review, where we try to do as much of the content as feasible... Ooh, you know? I could tell this boss would be a grind it up for a while kind of a boss. Didn't hit you guys. That's some reach. Kay's already dead. Well, the other problem I'm running into is he is so fast, and I'm having trouble just finding something I can hit that isn't its face, and I don't want to be hitting its face because its face is a danger zone. It's easy to hit the face, as you can see. The rest of it is usually too high in the air to actually hit. Damn it. Alright, that's on me. That's actually on me. I didn't notice my health was low. Azathoth's just an idiot. Kevmate says, what's your favorite Souls-like game, including Sekiro? Jedi Fallen Order. A truly fantastic game I cannot praise enough. However, so far my second favorite has been Sekiro. Sekiro is actually a really good game. It does still have some issues, shall we say. It certainly has its share of negatives, but it has a lot of positives. After that, honestly, probably this one. So far, despite how negative I've been sounding, this is still probably my third favorite of the Soulsborns. Oh, right. So I should actually buff and treat this seriously. Listen, lock-on is the devil. Concreted into conceptual format. Okay, so I'm going to spread out, make sure my beam... Nope. Just get in range while he's doing a hyper beam attack. That's, you know, how that is. There's the bomb. Okay, so that's the mine attack. That's the rain attack, what do we call that one. That's the mines again. Oh, crap. That it's using gravity magic. There's the big AoE, which I got stuck in, unfortunately. Get up! Get up! Get up! Jesus. I have, L. I honestly kind of hated it. So I did it for an entire dungeon and 2 bosses, and then put it down. I've never gone back. Okay, well, that's new. Definitely a new attack. That's a phase 2 attack. I keep hearing Link screaming in the background. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Attack again. Collision keeps screwing me over too, on top of everything else. This thing is so fast. I did use lock-on. And you're absolutely right. It's pretty much... I would honestly say it's mandatory in order to do... controller. Good job. Good job. Ooh. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, like, the only reason I could do things like that, effectively 180ing in, like, less than a second, is because I'm doing mouse and keyboard. I don't even think I could do that on controller, unless it has the tab thing, which is like that. Yeah, there were several times where I was like, what's it attacking? What direction is it going? Like, I'd see it winding up for the mine attack, which is when it kind of rolls up to the air, spawns like a line, a curve of mines, and then slams them down into one spot. But I couldn't tell where it was going to slam them down. Okay. That was... Honestly, I think I could see a positive for that fight. And 15 gameplay negatives. Yeah, that's what I figured, Itamisho. It's just, I don't know. That's not intuitive to me. That's a me problem, not a game problem, but I prefer being able to do that rather than, you know, the controller thing. Stop correcting. Okay, what was that thing called? Astel. Plus to Astel. What is this? Huh. Oh, okay. Renala's. Sure. I don't know why I'm going to Renala's, but I trust in you, Kay. You've never led me astray, not once. Okay. Oh. What's up, Renala? How are things?
Art thou now assured of thy want to be born anew? Be not alarmed. I would
yeah, that's great. A Dark Moon Ring. Ranni, will you marry me? Whoever thou mayest be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. Actually, I'm going to do one other thing before I do that. Oh. Interesting. I'll grab that, because it's a thing I don't have. Just to have it. I'm trying to buy a little bit of everything, because A, respec, and B, New Game Plus, and C, the inevitable DLC.
Greetings, are you here for...
I'm out of... Let me just say... Hey, I've got some hero runes. Hey, check it out. We'll do that one.
Greetings, are you here for...
Jesus. Yeah, I do like the Crucible armor. It's a shame because it's not the best armor, at least for me, but... And it's probably not even going to be my endgame armor. But, you know.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
Bam. Mimic tier is now maxed.
Well, I took you no matter, it's lay out your own.
Meanwhile. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone is required for the +10. Just for UK. Even though it's actually worse stats. Alright. Back down. I thought about it, Enemy Shaw, but I don't know where to find them. So, this way, I think? God, I'm actually turned around. Night. Nope. Find out in a second. This is definitely it. Yep, there's the statue. Okay, done. Does one of them drop off of the ancient Lich Dragon? Which is a fight I'm not sure what to think about, but you know, we'll get there, I suppose. Yeah, one of these days we need to continue the what's his name? The Vare quest, so we can do that nonsense. Be done with that area. This is quite a ways up. Interesting. There's 2 moons over here. Hi. what, level 10 Mimic Terrors certainly... excuse me. Certainly doing their job. Oh, that is so bullcrap. I got animation locked into that one. Alright, so is there a whetstone that applies rot? I have no issue with canon, Latariox, because it's canon. That's the definition of it. I'm not sure why anybody else would have issues with it either, to be completely honest. I don't even know what those are, Goldbugs. I have no idea. There's our raw weapon, our only raw weapon. No, I still haven't learned any dragon spells. I don't actually remember how to do that. I know I can do it, I just don't know where. Okay, we'll do this the old-fashioned way then. I'm trying to visceral. Instead, we'll just kill him. High five me. Remind me what Starlight Shards are for. No reason, I'm just curious here. Ah, got it. I'm literally going in the bank, I have so many of them, because I've never used any. Well, I'm glad I killed my coworker then. I am trying to kill everything, so that makes sense. I think the goat upgrades into a horse later. Oh, that sucks, Rex. Jesus. I was gonna say, Torrent's a goat. All caps. Oh, that's awesome, Alex. Burger is good. What kind of burgers you get? Oh, okay. So if you're wondering, I realized I hadn't bothered to check to see if Ranni would talk to me at that one, so I wanted to double check. I wanted to see if she had any dialogue at the thing, because I forgot to check earlier. Oh, nice. Basic, but good. I mean, Torrent's better than Roach in every way. Just across the board. Roach can't do this, for example. Just to name one thing. Now, aggro's worse than all of them. Aggro's garbage. I spit on aggro. I haven't had a good bison burger in a while. God, not in decade plus range. I'd have to think about that. Probably since around... Oh, hey. It's the murdered Two Fingers. And what her actual body looks like, if you were wondering. You see what I mean? It just looks weird. Like it's just yarn woven together. It's bizarre. Which also makes me weirded out that Celivis wanted a sex doll of her. I thought about putting on a stupid outfit, but just for UK. Horns. I mean, wrong hand, but okay. Of course, she's got 4 hands, so which one is the correct one? Looks like it took us some work to kill those fingers, too.
So, it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
So, just to be sure, ending unlocked, right? Like, we're good to go. We can go beat the game now. We're not going to. We got other stuff to do, but we could go beat the game at this point. Cool. All right, let's clean up. We've got Vare's quest. We've got the continuation of the Manor. Millicent. I definitely want to do Millicent's quest. And we need to continue Fia's quest. So, this is actually one of the cooler bits of lore that I absolutely did not pick up on. This is from Vadi directly. But these kind of swords are actually given, bestowed by a Carian queen upon her spouse to honor long-standing tradition. The wedding present for the Carians, which is one of the noble houses that used to live here in the long, long ago, is to give them a great sword. There's actually another one we'll be seeing later, which is in a similar manner. Hang on, what does that require? What are we lacking? Int! God. It's always int. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, we need a gold mask. Hang on. Can we do any of the quests I just mentioned right now? Can we finish any of the quests I just mentioned right now? I know it's weird, Golvai. I don't know why they do it. The only manor step I know of is up there, and we're not even in that zone yet. Don't worry. When I someday make Bragwin the queen of the world, she will get a giant greatsword. Selen? I don't even know who that is, Pretzel. I want to finish a quest, not start a quest. Get some good rest, Kay. I'll see you around. Someone help me finish a quest. I want to finish a quest. I'm tired of having outstanding quests. They gotta finish. We gotta do them. Let's see. It looks like Fia's quest is in the Deep Brute Depths. That's a good idea. Let's go do that. Let's do the Fia quest. That's new. Is that it? No, that's the Rot area. That's up here, isn't it? Yep, here we go. It's yes and no, Knockloose. Yes and no. I think I'm going to codify this idea. This is a flawed masterpiece. When it shines, it's really awesome. And when it doesn't, it's frustrating and irritating. So it's hard for me to give a binary answer to, am I enjoying it? Anybody want to join me at this fight? You don't have to. I kind of want to see it myself, initially, if nothing else. Well, wait, hang on. Let's go ahead and go back to Ranni Rise, which is down here. I know, right, Blackwell? I literally have a notebook, a text document of quest notes. Speaking of which, the last thing we did for Millicent was a while ago at this point. That was way over here. We did all this stuff, got her cured, talked to Sage, and she's like, I'm gonna go explore. And that's the last we saw of Millicent. So we haven't seen anything from her in quite a while. Right. just turned around like, where am I? I'm in the middle.
I'm part of a very big.
Blythe.
No matter what might happen, Ranni
Blythe.
needs me.
Blythe. Okay, that's a thing that's happening. Talk to me, Blythe. Talk to me. Talk to me, Blythe. I really don't want to kill you. I don't want you to kill me. I've already fought you, technically, because I already fought your shadow. Oh, okay. Okay, fine, 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 fine. Really don't want to do this. Oh, God. Come on, game. Why am I heavy right now? I shouldn't be heavy. Why am I heavy? I'm in my light armor. Why do I have heavy armor? Oh, God. Everything's wrong. Why am I doing heavy rolling right now? Doing fat rolling. Well, because I put on the antlers. What do you want to bet? Well, there's Blythe's armor and weapon. Why am I heavy right now? What's the issue? Nope, that would do it. Beat him while fat rolling, while not expecting to fight him, while refusing to fight him for a minute, while having nothing correct equipped. Oh my gosh. I really need a 4th talisman slot. Good God. Alright, let's get rid of this for right now. I actually do think Blythe is a story positive. Blythe. Yeah, I'd say I had to take Blythe out back, but if Old Yeller put up that much of a fight, holy crap. Just yikes. In fact, you know what, let's just refill in case that at the top, Blythe 2, Blythe Harder is ready for me. Thankfully, I at least had my real weapons equipped. Jeez Louise. Oh yeah, Ranni wants to test my stamina. Alright, I got this. Ah!
I take it thou hast noticed. I shouldn't be surprised. I thought I might expound a little further upon the order I envision. Mine will be an order not of gold, but the stars and moon of the chill night. I would keep them far from the earth beneath our feet. As it is now, life and souls and order are bound tightly together. But I would have them at a great remove, and have the certainties of sight, emotion, faith, and touch all become impossibilities, which is why I would abandon this soil with mine order. Wouldst thou come to me even now, my one and only lord? Mine will be an order, and I would. Wouldst thou come?
So there you go. That's the ending we're going for. There's a lot of different interpretations on what that actually means. Your guess is as good as mine. She speaks in a bit of vagaries, but my general take on it is that she wants to... Several people want to upset the old order, but she actually has a plan for it instead of just... you know... Rather than just burn it to the ground, she actually seems to have a structured concept of, here's how I want to do things, here's how I want to go with things, let's just, that just gets the board, that just gets the board, and we'll see how this works out. And, yeah, of all the endings, it seems to be the most positive going forwards. I will admit the other ending I was tempted by was the burn the entire world ending, which, if you're not familiar with it, I know I speak facetiously a lot, but to be very clear, I'm not being facetious. That ending is you burn the world. See you around, Blow Alex. Have a good one. Alright. Yeah, I'm in the same camp, Rex. I feel like so again, remember that the way the Gold Order was set up, the Greater Will speaks through the spoiler. Spoiler controls Marika and the tree, and then the fingers, and then the finger maidens. And it's a direct hierarchy of total control, and Marika obviously didn't want that, and Ranni doesn't want that either. I mean, there's this, the Erd tree's right here. It's right here. You know, and whether it's actually part of the hierarchy or merely a tool of the hierarchy, it's right there. So... let's see here. Okay, so I did that, I did that. I wanted to... I want to do next. Millicent, right. Where am I going for Millicent? Someone actually told me where to go for Millicent. And I was in the middle of doing for Ranni. Where's Millicent? Millicent. Golvag, help me out here. Wherefore doth I get Millicent's quest? Yeah, that's another thing. The current way death works will be changed under Ranni, which, let's be honest, probably should happen. E.g., right, thank you. E.g. Like, I know immortality sounds neat, but you gotta read between the fine lines, you know? You gotta read the print.
Greetings, my fellow. How can I help?
I actually have a theory about that, Lotteriox. I think that... So, remember, it's gods plural. Now, the Greater Will is the one that's the most involved in this setting. I think others are poking and prodding, and that's why things have been allowed to get to where they are.
Unthinkable. How could Blight? How did he break free from his cell?
I let him out.
More importantly, Blight became a curse that plagued Lady Ranni. Yet even in madness, gave himself to her. I've made a grave misjudgment. And I thought myself a capable war counselor. I'll catch up with you soon enough, Blight. When I do, I only hope you'll accept my apology.
Listen, the killed is such a strong, you know, I mean, you know, ugly terminology. I think we could use other terminology. Out of curiosity, where is the first somber ancient dragon smithing stone I could get? Just no reason. I'm just curious. Oh, I noticed a lot of people trying to kill Blythe, and none of it worked. He's been kind of a bro this whole time, but which is a damn shame. We might be able to go through the Mogwin place. Uh-oh, he's giving into despair. Okay, this is one of my only sources of stones. I hope that you're not actually dead here, buddy, because I need to upgrade my gear! I'm actually sad. EG was alright. Yep, there's the bell. So yeah, we have his vendor now. And yeah, he committed suicide to be with Blythe. That's... Wow! But yeah, sorry, I should get the camera better so you can see the assassin. And... the assassin over here. And I thought I saw a third one over here somewhere. I guess not. That's not what. Yeah, So yeah, this is one of those interpretive things. Did he commit suicide? Did the assassins kill him? Did they kill each other in the last moments? I mean, I don't know. There are options here. This is why we need to kill the fingers. Have been, consistently. I never went here, did I? I never figured out how to go here. Hang on. I need to figure out how to enter this stupid place so I could do... God, this is a while ago. I never did the jar quest either. God, I have so many quests to do. Ah! Kill me! Okay, how do I get into this stupid place? Never mind. Question answered. How do I get down to this stupid place? Much better question. Yeah, it's kind of literally up to me now. So, oh, bullcrap, that doesn't have collision. I call foul, game. Okay, whatever. I just dropped down. Wait, I might be able to drop down right here. Let's do it! I hit a kill plane. The double jump stopped working at a certain point. What sort of character... God, I'm sorry, I missed the question earlier. Yadagari asks, what sort of character should I make my rat gang boss for D&D tonight? So it's a gang of rats, and it's the boss of the rats. So, if you've ever seen The Great Mouse Detective, you can go with straight-up Ratigan. Might not be a bad example. Because Ratigan's just kind of awesome, and works very, very well. If you haven't seen that film, Ratigan is someone who is extraordinarily violent and bestial and psychopathic, but completely hides it behind a veneer of decency and elegance on a regular basis to make himself seem like he's more than just a rat. Now, obviously that's a bit of an archetype and a bit of a trope. I just don't care. You know, I like it. I'm with it. However, if that's not your thing, oh, I hate everything. Yeah, Ratigan is very much a one-note villain, but he's done reasonably well. Yeah, actually, Marika kinda married Ratigan, yeah. Pretty much. Another kind of rat boss you could go for is what I mentally think of as the penguin archetype. Someone who is just coarse and crude and bitter and violent and just utterly unashamed of doing whatever they have to do in order to succeed. But the catch, and the thing that makes that character intriguing, is they're really smart. And I don't mean like they have high int, I mean they have high whiz. They're willing to actually think their way through a situation. They don't start a fight if they don't need to. They're more than willing to work with people. It's just, they also are also completely willing to slit someone's throat if they need to. But they won't betray someone without a good reason. After all, betrayal's bad for business, right? Yeah, think Ducat, but crude. And that's kind of the penguin archetype. So there you go. There's my 2 suggestions for you. I hope that at least sparks something. These are both off the top of my head. Rat walks up to his ally. Just look! If they could see us now. The Catissary and the Rat Lord. Just hanging around a fire like the two old friends they really are. Yeah, no, Penguin tends to, in most of the continuities, people tend to underestimate the Penguin because he's just a dude. No superpowers, no special abilities, no psychoses, no nothing. He's a businessman. But, he's good at what he does. There's a reason why, in most continuities, the Penguin is also one of the highest tier Batman villains. Oh, yeah, he's also a joke in combat. Hello. That's dirty cool, but okay, I can work with that. Yeah, Luther is the refined side of that. Luther actually isn't crude or that violent or that psychopathic, but otherwise he is the same archetype. Flip-flopped, essentially. Okay, stop teleporting away, would you? Yeah, Luther is ruthless, but he won't go overboard. He has there's no reason to it. He's efficient. Luther's the kind of person who will regularly reach out to his enemies and try to get them to no longer be his enemies, because that's more efficient. Remember at the conclusion of the Justice Lord story arc? And someone's like, so, Luther, you've been pardoned. Any plans? I've been thinking about getting into politics. Cut to black. I'm pretty sure my favorite Penguin is the one from the Arkhamverse. Because, yeah, enough said, really. That's if you've played Arkham Origins, but most especially Arkham City, you know what I mean. Is this where I just came from? God, I am really turned around all of a sudden. Did I go full circle already? Someone help me out. Is this full circle? Okay. Yeah, I've heard, so several of my friends didn't like the Batman, but I have heard near universal praise of Colin Farrell's The Penguin, which makes sense because it's Colin Farrell and he's awesome, but still. Hell, I think, hang on, let me double check something here. Let me make sure I have the right actor. Yep, no. Colin Farrell is one of my favorite actors to portray Grindelwald. Which is a shame, if you know what I mean by that. The Penguin would be a bard or a rogue, depending on the system. I'm afraid not, Alex, no. Is this it? Like, is this all there is here? Like, I thought I was trying to get to the top of the tower, and there's nothing here. Bunch of rats. Which are diseased, of course. Whoop. Yeah, you know what, let's just, no. Go back there. There's something that's always stuck with me in the JLU. And I don't even remember the story arc it's part of. It just stuck with me. There's a bit where they've beaten the big villain, everything's cool, and everything's great forever. And someone's like, Batman, why are you so bothered by everything that's going on? And Bats is like, I was just remembering the tale of Polyphemus. What do you mean? Well, Polyphemus was defeated, and when he was defeated, he asked who defeated him. He said, no one. My name is No One. And it was a message about the power of anonymity, about being the villain that doesn't take the stage, so to speak. Ah. Okay. Good to know. That's because Odysseus was an idiot. Well, time to play Castlevania. Oh yeah, gross warning. Spider hands. Just be aware. Spider hands, ink. You're a dick. Why are you even attacking me? Do you have a motive for attacking me? I wouldn't kill you if you weren't trying to kill me. And now you're gonna die. I had to get rid of the hands first. Happening. God damn it. That's just a whole lot of irritation. Wow. You know, it is funny you say that, though, Lineruth, because on the one hand, I'm tired of takes on Batman. But on the other hand, I wouldn't mind doing my own take on Batman. Like, I get it, you know, from both perspectives. Go away. Oh my god, you don't even do that much damage. Piss off. Listen, these carrions... 26, that should not have hit me. What is stunning me so much? I've lost all my stagger resistance or something. Yeah, apparently I need to switch back to my poise armor. Because this just, I'm just getting staggered like crazy here. That's what was doing it. Yeah, there. Come here. Or that's cool too. Okay, this terrain is not conducive to combat. Go away. You were literally just an irritant. Ugh. I already hate this place. And spider gross warning continues, by the way. It's a cool idea, but god, that was really irritating. Not challenging. Not engaging. Just straight irritating. Deja vu. I don't find Raish all that interesting to write, personally, so I wouldn't do anything with him. I'm not sure about Vandal. The only time I've ever really found Vandal interesting is in the DCAU. Let's see here. Wally or Barry? Oh, geez, I don't know. You're right, they do have a similar gimmick. Oh, geez. Well, we're right side up for some reason. That's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Waiting for it at this point. Are you the fat man? You're the fat man. Well, he's not a boss, so screw him. Bosses only club. If it's the armor he drops, I don't want the skin of people armor, if that's okay. So the other guy dropped, and I immediately got rid of that nonsense. Skin of... Skin? And I don't know what to call that at that point. Skin of black. Let's call it Skin of Black armor. I like that. They're weak to sleep. Okay, that's funny. What's up, Cashel? What's going on? Is it time to kill you murderously? Wah! Okay, Cashel's dead. That's odd. Oh yeah, the curse mark of death. Oh, that's her body. Although I suppose it's more accurate to say that was her body. I'm actually a little surprised there's no Two Fingers here, but I'm guessing it's because her Two Fingers are the ones she murdered herself way, way down in the depths when we, you know, proposed to her. Interesting. I don't remember where it is, I'm just looking. Thought it was down here. Not in a long time. I fell out of comics literally decades ago. Oh, there it is. I knew it was on the island, I just thought it was the big island. The start of the game is right there, the first step. So I keep being told, lore, get dragon abilities. And I'm like, I don't wanna. Yeah, you gust. Okay, fine. So we're gonna get Dragon Rot? No, we're not. Where's Dragon Rot? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Where's the other church? I don't remember the other church. I've been there. I just don't remember where it is. That's where Millicent was, isn't it? Up, somewhere up here. Maybe. Maybe it's over here. There it is. Oh, good. Oof. I figured it'd all be politics, Inami show. Yep, nope, we're doing a little more damage than we used to. Just want to check really quick. Okay. Rot Breath. Yes, please. One of the only ones we can actually use. There's a few others. Glimstone Breath, Dragon Fire. But that's the only one we really want. Oh, that's funny. Cold pipe. Oh, stretch. Stretch. Ugh. I don't remember Hot Girl's arc, to be completely honest. So, how do I use a dragon spell? But yeah, I fell out of comics for the dumbest reason possible. You ready for this? Here it comes. I fell out of comics because I got tired of the to-be-continued mentality. It just really wasn't interesting at a certain part. Nothing would ever get resolved. Nothing would ever last. And every arc I was excited for would not end. There would be no conclusion to it. It would just to-be-continue, and then to-be-continue, and then to-be-continue. Forever. And I got so sick of it. I could even point to roughly when it was when I fell out of comics. It would have been 2005. Whatever arcs were going live at that point, I was just like, you know what? I'm done with this. It's like, I don't mind being teased, but there has to be satisfaction after that. If you just tease forever, all you're going to do is irritate me. Okay, so let's see here. We now have a way to inflict rot. Yeah, X-Files did that crap too. And I stopped being interested in X-Files for the exact same reason. My mother was interested in X-Files, but I think she was doing that because it was the only show that caught her attention after a certain point. Okay. So we're now a dragon. Let's level really quick, shall we? Damn right, Rex. We're gonna poison, freeze, bleed, rot. I've got all of that with my current setup, except for poison. I actually kind of dropped poison. But I can do everything else right here. Okay.
It's you again. Always a pleasure.
So hang on. Let's get some numbers. Let's do this nice and easy. Let's put on our real armor, as much as it looks extraordinarily ugly. It is going to be our endgame suit. Let's just accept that. So, it's 75% is our goal, right? So let's get rid of this, because that's just a weight. It's a load we need to not be carrying around. Hey, increases breath attacks. Let's see. Ah. But okay. So, we need a calculator. That can't be right. Okay. Oh, no. Give me a minute. I'm just making a backup of my save. Not because there's any reason to, but just because I haven't today, and I really don't want to lose all my save data. So, we're just going to do that really quick. This is the best defensive poise armor in the game. This is the Bull Goat armor. It is hideous. And I hate it. But its poise is ridiculous. I don't know if you can see right now, but my poise is 133 at the moment, and that's not as high as I can get it.
What is it?
So, spent a few hours grinding.
Goodbye for now.
As to Razulia,
Thank you.
much appreciated as always. If you know what you want to put that towards, do let me know. Yeah, most sets don't have great poise defense. To be completely honest. What's the Sentinel drop? Or what's the Sentinel armor, rather? Never mind, I see it right there. So, hang on. So for a bit of perspective, right? The Tree Sentinel armor has 60 poise. The Bull Goat set has 100. So we're sticking with the Bull Goat armor. No, I was curious. I looked it up because I wasn't sure, Noclus, because the only ones I've been looking at were other sets. So I was like, well, maybe there's a set I don't know about. But no, this is just the poise suit. Good God. Okay. What was it, 90? Yeah, it literally has a roll bar.
Always a
Might actually not have enough to do this.
goodbye for now.
There's all the grinding all done. Thanks again to Kay for that. There, that should be enough right there. I suppose we should start actually raising a DPS stat. Because we haven't done that in a very long time. Yes, thank you, Goldbug. I think someone mentioned that earlier and I completely forgot. But, no, we're still heavy. Why are we still heavy? Oh my God. What's the issue here? What's the issue here? What's worse is I'm not even wearing my actual weapons. I have even worse heavy load. Damn it! I need even more endurance. No. Fine, whatever. There. Bull crap, that's heavy load. Bull crap. Why am I still in heavy load? That I have 108 equipment load. Why is 77 pushing me over the line? Oh, that's frustrating as hell. That is extraordinarily frustrating. The goal is to do this without wasting an equipment slot on increasing my freaking load. So I can actually use my talismans for something. Like that. But, yikes. I may have to actually spend some time at the frickin' bird grinding, because I apparently need even more endurance to make this happen. I may just give up on this. I don't know. We'll think about it. Millicent, north thing, go. Alright, what do we got here? North of Grandectus. So that's gonna be, somewhere around here? Up here? I'm gonna go with up here. It's probably up here. No, we can't finish Volcano yet. Oh, that would explain it then, Inamisha. I thought it was 70. Yep, nope, I thought it was 75. My math was off, quite literally. I mean, I could equip something other than the stamina thing, but I don't know what. And stamina is the biggest obstacle I have to, you know, existing. Yeah, we'll do that for a little bit instead. Let's see if we can find Millicent, shall we? Let's actually get some progress in here. Yeah, I thought about that. I'm not sure it's worth... Well, I guess we can check. Hang on a sec, please give me a second. So I can't get rid of the chest piece, which is the heaviest piece by far. Let's see if we can pull ourselves down enough. Nope. Nope. Can we do... Nope. We would have to get rid of the chest piece, which pulls us down by almost 30 poise. And even that actually isn't enough to pull us out of heavy load. Oh my god. Yeah, no, you're right. Still heavy load, because screw me. But, yeah, there we go. Fine. We'll never accept my chonkiness. Right. I'm looking for Millicent. I found the ruins where she is definitely at. Hello? Yep. I don't care. Oh, if that's true, Monobrent, I could niggle a little bit. Well, there's the actual thing, the lift right there. Oh, I remember the lightning dragon. I was over, here, I think? God, where was that? Where did I pop up? It was over here, right? Hold on a second. Yeah, this looks right. This looks right. Yeah, we never actually fought that dragon. I could. It's a dragon. I'm actually really good at killing dragons at this point. Here's an interesting question. If you don't fight them the first time, do they show up the second time? You know what, here. Have fun, buddy. A little better geared than last time. My horse, well... I don't really have... Wow, that was really fast. That dragon was like, oh, whoa, oh, hey, no, I'm not dealing with that nonsense. Oh god, the first DLC will be horse armor. I mean, if you think about it, it would make a degree of sense in a game like this, unlike Oblivion where it was pure cosmetic. I am not seeing this person. Goodbye, MLP Vermin. See you tomorrow. And good night, Rex. I might actually chop off a little early myself. I'm kind of today. Still in that recovery phase, but I do want to talk to Millicent first. Where are you? Expose yourself. There, don't actually do that. Rephrase. Expose your location to me. There we go. Listen, that tree needs to die, okay? That's all I'm saying. I cannot wait to burn these trees to the ground, assuming the game lets me. That'd be nice, actually. Just start burning the trees, you know? Well, absolutely. I hope your D&D excursion goes well. I mean, it's not like I don't care about doing a good job, Alex. Aha! She's not in these ruins at all! I always knew. Secretly, I didn't know. But no, I care about people, obviously. I probably shouldn't even have to mention that. I suppose I do. So if I can make one person's day suck a little bit less, that's at least a net positive outcome. You know? Alright, whatever. Avoiding these people. Let's murder them instead. Your war ended years ago. Probably centuries ago, actually. Alright, yeah. Jail. Gowl. Jail of the Golden Lineage. Nice. My favorite things, and by favorite I mean least favorite things, when I am really out of it, is when I completely mentally and we're back to the lift. When I completely mentally cognate what I'm looking at, but I don't understand why I should care about it. So, like, I'll see a telegraph, right? It's like, oh, there's a telegraph. And that's the end of the thought right there. Huh. And then it'll hit me, and it's like, oh, right. Alright, enemy show. You got me curious now. Let's see what's in here. I think we have to give up on Millicent's quest at this point. She doesn't exist. kill you guys? Oh, whatever. Let's see what's down here, shall we? The Imp's seal is in effect. Is this worth bothering to burn a coin on? And by a coin, I mean a sword, thing, knife, key. Yeah, that's a lot of poise. What if I... That. So that brings me down quite a bit. Brings me up to 80. That brings me up to 107. There. There's 100 poise with a medium load. And I don't look quite as stupid. Whatever. I like dying. Is whatever's in here immune to rot? No reason. Just kind of curious. It's not immune to rot. Interesting. Tell me more. Yeah, no, this goes back to what I mentioned earlier about the repeat problem. Because there's definitely a repeat problem on display here. Does rot go away like poison does, or can I just hide him until he dies? Asking for a friend. Oh yeah, that rot's doing its thing. Crap, I didn't dodge that last one. So... That... Okay. Well, what do we get for that nonsense? Enhances charge, spells, and skills. Eh. Yeah, so about that repetition problem. So what this does is it increases the damage of specific spells by 15%. These include, for nobody curious, these are ashes. Charge Forth, Carrion Greatsword, Carrion Grandeur, Glintstone Dart, so these are spells then. Glintstone Dart, Dancing Blade, Moonlit Grainsword, Ordovis's Vortex, Ancient Lightning Spear, and Siluria's Woe. The sorceries it affects are quite a few. There's a lot of those. The Talisman also affects all these incantations. That's actually a bunch of stuff. But I do not see the Rot Breath on there. The only one I actually use. I mean, that's a good icon, especially if you're going mage build. Like, this is a lot of spells this buffs. But why did we fight him again? Yeah, let's go look this up. I know it's a different guy. It's just, why'd we fight him again? The answer is he was captured by Kristoff and imprisoned in the Overjail, which earned Kristoff the hero's honor of an Erdtree burial. That means nothing to me. I mean, actually, that's not true. It means plenty to me. But, like, who cares? Who's Kristoff? Whatever. So help me out here. Where is, like, give me a direction to look for Millicent, because I would kind of like to find this lady. Aha! That works too. What do we got here? That is, oh, where is that? Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. That is... That is... here. Good night, Mr. Red. Do enjoy. Or else. She's right there. Hi.
Ah, we meet again. In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me.
How?
Scarlet Rot has stilled since last we met. As such, I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle.
That's alright. I got a metal beard and a tree armor, so I'm good.
Now I'm tracing the path Melania took, after unleashing the power of the Scarlet Rot during her battle with General Radahn in the Caelid Wilds. I should like to meet her. This vanished woman. I think she's in the north, in the lands that lie beyond the Erdtree. Now, she's passed.
Okay. Millennia's quest, or excuse me, Millicent's quest advanced. Jeez. Get rid of that. Right. You were suggesting something in the manor, not loose. Windmill Place. No, we haven't done anything in the Windmill Place other than get the flight path. Or waypoint. Bonfire. Alright, lead me, knock loose. Down hallway, rooms on right, hit back roll. I think I've already been there. You get the claws from that, right? Barely seeing this place. Where's Coward Boy? Do you leave finally?
Look at you. I knew you'd take this. A special invitation to hunt some of the first Tarnished who sat at the Round Table Hold. If you should accept, I'll next see you on the field of battle.
Yeah. Or I could kill you right now. But I can't. Alright, so if you're referring to the thing that goes down here... Yep. I have been here, if this helps. How many shadows I see wearing Radahn's armor. It makes sense. It's one of the better suits in the game. The Shaded Manor? I'm not even sure what that is. Raise the bridge. No, I didn't. So let's see what we can do here. We cannot summon our thing. Progressing too far here causes the manor to fail. Because, of course, there's absolutely no indication that you can just fail a quest chain like that by exploring. I mean, not like I've committed to the manor, but I'm pretty sure doing the manor quest lets me kill Mode. Or, not Mode, sorry, Radok. I do want to kill him. He needs to die. Stupid, ugly face. Sorry, what was that? Not now, dog. See what I mean by the stamina thing? Good lord. Bull crap! All of the bull crap. God, why? Why is this a thing? Anyways. So there's something about a bridge somewhere. That's what I heard. Ah, classic game loader. You like wheels? Not these wheels. That's not cool. That's not cool. That's extremely not cool. Close to what I try to do, but sure, game. Would you stop? Why are you even attacking me? Why is everything trying to kill me in this game? Okay. That thing is still aggro to me outside that gate. Just hanging out over there. Listen, I'm just better than all of you, okay? There's no reason to try and kill me over it. God. Well, I got an Erdtree seal. I have no idea what that is. It's mine now. I like how a town that's literally on fire is this dark. Where is it? Where's the Erdtree seal I literally just got? a weapon. Ah, so it is, which I cannot equip. Interesting. You still... Okay. Our admirer decided to leave us alone for a minute. So let's figure out lowering a bridge thing. Which is surely a thing somewhere. I still don't understand what you mean by that, Knockloose. Oh. You mean this. That's what you mean. Well, listen. It's because I'm so brilliant and so genius that I knew that you could equip more than one thing on a hand at a time. Okay, I did actually know that, but in all honesty, my mentality for so long has been desperately trying to keep my weight load down that you'll notice I haven't been doing that consistently. The weight load problem is real. So, it's a little dark. No, I know it has no weight. That's why I'm still stupid. I'm just explaining why I'm stupid. This guy really wants to reach me. That guy really, 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 really wanted to reach me. That took some effort, work, and commitment there. Well, we can see now. That's nice. Magma slugs. That's also nice. Here in carrot time. As I'm running through here. Well, I mean, we had a whole discussion about that earlier. Classic Game Lover. How do you give negatives to a story like this? Well, there's this one cutscene. Oh, wait, there's no cutscenes. There's this one actor. No. Well, there's this one character. No. Oh, this is a lovely place. It's, Where are we going? The cages are elevators. So you want me to willingly get in one of the prison cages? I just want to make sure we're understanding each other here. You want me to walk into death. Just death. Actually, worse than death. Okay, that was... I was checking. Just to be sure. Because that could have gone down instead of up. Really go for a bonfire at about this point. Nope. I don't like any of this. Okay, I'll deal with you instead. A good story told poorly is a negative to story. The WoW syndrome, if you will. Point in fact, the 2 negatives I've given are for that exact thing. Ah! This looks like an unlucky. I like unlucky. That doesn't seem safe to walk on. I mean, does fire even burn right now? Well, with the rules of reality kind of being wonky. So maybe it's fine. I mean, there's houses just in lava down there. So I'm sure it's fine. See, that's metal. Metal that was just submerged in lava is perfectly acceptable to walk on. See? No issues. No problems. Y'all were worried. This is... Yep, okay, that's what I thought. Right. Yeah, give it a few days, it'll diffuse into the air, the superheated air around it. Yeah, I was just standing in lava earlier, and it's just like, what? Well, this looks like the snake church. I can't wait to fight snake birds. I already fought snake knights. I'm gonna kill a snake god later on, I know that. Yep. Hello, fat man. You didn't fight me earlier. It's revenge time. Did you just throw your gut at me as an attack? What? Yeah, he didn't like being bled. We got 2 procs on him during that fight. And a frostbite, too. Yeah, I know jiggle physics is kind of a thing that we desire in video games, but I feel like we could all agree to not have jiggle physics on that guy. Now we have the Serpent's Amnion. What the hell is that? What are these things I'm getting? I mean, I'm using katanas, but yeah, it's just the innate katanas is bleeding. So my other thing is this. Bobble physics. I like it. Wubba, wubba, wubba. Well, this feels like a good time to pause. So we've got... God, I don't know what the hell we're doing at this point. Millicent's quest has been progressed, I guess. We have so many side quests. Fia's side quest, I don't even know what to do. Millicent's quest, I don't know what to do. Manor, I think we're technically doing right now. Ranni's is done. I can axe that one off. Barry's, I have no idea what to do with. Blythe's is done. Poor Blythe. I feel bad for him. He was cool. That's why it's a negative to gameplay. Forcing me to kill the only good dog. No, I'm pretty sure I gotta do a whole bunch of more stuff for Fia. Like, I gotta kill a dragon, Lich thing, and then kill the end of the universe, and then kill Death, and then I'll be good. Does anyone remember the name of the seamer? You know what? I'll just do this. Wait, really? That's the end? Well, I guess we could go... Well, we got time. We got time. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. We'll do it live. Let's do it right now. Right after we figure out the name of this character. Bach. Yep, those 3 outfits are done. So, hang on. Let's go at least poke at this boss. Okay, that sounds like fun, Golvag. It's okay, I have faith in my ability to die and do it tomorrow. Lots of death rune going on around here. Jesus. Alright. So yeah, I don't want to fight whatever the hell that thing is. Can I even mount? Nope. Okay. That's cool. I'm cool. So, hey. What's going on? That's what I'm looking at. Oh no, it's Fia's champion! Choose better, Fia. Unfortunately, Fia chose better. Rogier? Really? Really? I thought you were my buddy, but now I'm murdering you. I guess it's my fault, really, not yours. All of our friends this stream. We've already killed Blight. The rest of the world does not deserve to live without Blight. We did it. We won! Perfect, Golvag. We will kill everyone then. Including us. Oh, there she is. Hi, Fia. Hey, what's up? So I killed, like, a whole lot of people. Were those yours?
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, what's up?
I knew you would come. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order?
No, I want to be held. Why is that an option? Well, now that you've tried to kill me, I'm, you know, I just fought like a freaking fat man who attacked me with the rolls of flubber under his clothes. You know, I just need a hug.
You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me?
Yeah. Have you seen this armor beard? And then she, like, twists her neck, and then we're dead. Yeah, I just want hugs from the death cultists. Is that so much to ask? Okay.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold, but there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. When Godwyn but another and I must before that my hand, will you still let me hold you? Even then?
Should we give her the curse mark of death? Question mark? I don't know. What are we doing here? Okay, here you go.
This is the other Hallowbrand.
Whatever.
Did you? Oh, my utmost thanks. With this, Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead and claim a second, illustrious life. You are our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment.
Radiant blessing. Okay.
I will soon lay with Godwyn.
Gross.
And it will surely stir within me.
Gross.
The new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death.
Gross.
Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord.
Hey, my pants are on. Thank you very much.
I will soon to conceive. Brandish, stay the by becoming.
Don't worry, I will wipe out reality. Just for you. Can I kill her? Now that we're done. I know, right, Alex? It's ridiculous. Alright, where's her stupid debuffs? Yeah, they are. Yeah, we're just gonna... That. This. There we go. I'll just take my health back. Thanks. Gotta finish this west. Okay, we rested, then we go back here. What's up, Fia? What? Do you have to do the whole animation each time? Okay, whatever.
This is goodbye, my dear, but I am satisfied. I choose to lie with Godwyn of my own will, not the remains of one chosen for me, and I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion?
Lady?
This is goodbye, but I choose, and I will inherit. What greater...
Okay, so... Like, obviously, you know, where do we fight this stupid lich dragon thing? One more, okay, one more rest. One more rest. Watch, we wake up from the rest, and there's just a dragon! Just right on our face. Hold on a sec. Alright, I'm hearing conflicting information from chat. Well, she's gone. Oh, she's dead. You dead? Enter the deathbed dream. Sure. Yeah, sure. No, that sounds like exactly what I want to do with my life. I've already attacked my body in the rotting swamp. Let's attack my mind. Hi. Can I at least mount? Nope. Well, unfortunately for you, I can summon the Mimic. Oh, that's Death Fog. That's Death Fog. Moment. Let's get hit by lightning. Very important part of the strategy. Alright. We got this. Everything's awesome. Everything's awesome. We're at half health from something I didn't see coming, because that lightning is making it literally hard to see. Oh yeah. Yep. That's a dragon fight. Shouldn't you be doing, like, lightning? Isn't that your motif? No, it's just a vibe I'm getting. There's that sword attack. Oh, yeah. Yep. I saw the other one do that. Come on, Mimic. Let's get this. Get right up there. So anyways. Dragon Lightning and Death Fog. That's just... Oh, wow. Okay. So that's our boss fight. We did it. Woo! That was actually a good boss fight. I like that one. Hey, the Mending Rune of the Death Prince. I don't know what the... Oh, right. That's to get the ending, which we will not be doing. And on that bombshell... Yeah, no, that was a pretty epic boss fight. I'll get that.
Take a good long look.
Wait, what?
See the wrath of the Golden Order, the Order's justice writ in blood.
Wait,
this
what?
Is what's become of your precious witch. Naught but expired meat and bone. This is a proper death, oh Prince. Look at this rotten whore. No more children can be got from this useless flesh. Behold, your mother is dead. This is revenge, you witch. And you ghoul. This is the wrath of D.
You gonna attack me? Yeah, let me loot really quick. Alright. So now I have her outfit. You gonna attack me?
Hello. The rotten witch is dead. The Golden Order on
Do you have a head on your chest?
I can look my brother Darien in the eye. Honeyed rays of gold deliver my spirit.
Seriously, you have like... Look at his armor. There's just another torso on. What is wrong with your armor?
Darien, now I have no regrets. Honeyed rays of gold deliver my spirit. Darien, honeyed.
Well, alright. If you're not gonna attack me, like, you know, I'm whatever. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Everything's cool. Oh, hey. There's some loot over here. Hey, look, he killed himself. Suicide. I'm not joking. I knew he was going to commit suicide. I looked this up when I first decided I wasn't going to do this whole thing. Why would I give him an honorable death? Let him die. Let them all die. All of them. All of them. Except for Alexander. He's cool. And Blight, although he's dead. It'd be nice if we could keep Bach alive, too. And the spirit tuning lady. She's cool. Also that first merchant. You know, actually, hang on. We get Bach alive. Bach's alive. You know what? Roger was cool, too. I'm actually sad that he's dead. Patches has been weirdly legit in this game. It's kind of freaking me out a little bit. How legit he's been. Anyways, I'm supposed to not use that thing, so I shall not. Well, why not? Golvi, come on, come on. Okay, I've got 2 volcano requests now. Oh, Jesus, Lilith. Wait, what? What's this go to? Question mark? What does this lead to, for real? I do not... I learned from Geralt. I don't go through strange portals unless I know where they're going. It goes to another place. Excellent. I do like skipping Melina. The ending we're picking, I'm not even sure she's going to be in it. To be completely honest, it's one of the only 2 endings that she's not in at all, I believe. This and the Dung Eater one. We made it into the city again. We can't mount again. Wow. This place, I've seen some better days. I've seen better days. Well, ironically, that is the ending I'm going for, silly idea. For real. It is, of course, interpretive, but the whole reason I picked the ending we're going for, Ranni's ending, was because I believed it would be trying to not go back to the old order and actually, you know, get things better. Oh, hi. Who's this again?
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Retry. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent and the power to turn runes into strength. Here, with you, I wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard.
Lady.
I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
If it makes you feel any better, silly idea, the other ending I was also considering, which is also debatably better for the world, is to just burn the entire world to the ground. Just... Oh, hey. Nah, we're not. We've already committed to Ranni's ending. That's a good question, Gigapudding. If you figure that out, let me know. Alright. So what are we at on quest? So we finished Fia's quest. Yay! The Manor quests I don't think we can really do yet. Vare's quest. But yeah, returning the world to death is not something I'm in approval of. I would literally rather... So, returning the world to death just leaves too much infrastructure still in place. I know that sounds weird to say it that way. And I feel like it would just... All that would happen was one of the other outer gods would be like, oh, hey, a planet I could go and mess with. But burning it robs them of that, and resetting everything also robs them of that. So I would rather go with one of the more severe answers to this termite-riddled place. But anyways, I'm going to do that next. But that's going to be tomorrow morning. So I do hope I will see at least some of you for that tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. But otherwise, I'll see you on the VOD. And I'm going to go farm that guy. I'm joking. I'm not going to do that. I got other things to do with my time.